Yeah, it's a little quiet, but better.
Okay.
I still have to fuck with my
let's
settings.
just leave it like that.
But I'm busy because I was busy earlier, and I have to rush before everybody sees me looking ugly.
It's a concern that only you have.
I know. I only go live with makeup, damn it.
Me too.
Only you guys get to experience the true ugly. Just kidding, I don't wear makeup in public, ever. I really only wear makeup for the stream.
Really?
Yeah. It is very rare that I wear makeup. It's like maybe once or twice a week. Well, once a week, definitely because stream.
Put the Mars out.
But if I wear it additionally, it's rare.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna have time.
It's like 2 times more than I do a week.
You don't need makeup. You're beautiful naturally.
Oh, thanks.
I can't reach it.
What?
Can't use fridge filter.
Already?
Yeah, I feel like we just changed it, but it's blinking. I can't reach it.
Okay. I got you. Remind me later. Just do it. Just do it.
I feel like there was something I was supposed to remind someone.
Probably. Sam, where's your Soji screen at? Oh. Oh. Oh, what?
New voice lines.
Oh. Heathcliff, how are you tonight, man? I feel like I should find some rock music to play for the intro to get us in the mood. Yeah, don't choke on ramen. That sounds terrible.
Again?
I can't
Didn't you
tell what
choke
that
on
is.
ramen last night, Heathcliff?
That's what he was saying. Better than last night when he was choking on ramen.
Everyone's confusion. I'm in the Discord like, it's Friday. Everybody's like, no, it's not.
Yeah, he was like, I'm certain it's not.
It is. It is Friday for me. I was out with friends. Wow, I really fucked up that eyeliner on that side.
Cliff,
Sorry.
can you
Can I what?
the bennies and
Yeah.
I want to see my adventure card.
Yeah, I'll do that in 1 second here. I was exporting characters because somebody wanted to wait till last minute to respond to my question, so I had to make sure that I got everything situated here. Not mentioning any names.
Allison!
Or pointing any nipples.
Pointing any nipples. That's
That's a saying, right?
a new one.
Like the old saying goes.
I can't tell if that was a good thing or a bad thing you just did there, Sin.
Perfect.
Can't tell if that's a sincere perfect or...
Could not ask for a better card right now. Oh man.
I don't know. I don't like the way that sounds. I might have to disable card usage for now.
I got a good card too. For what's about to happen.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to disable adventure card use.
Mine could be decent. Maybe.
Okay, yeah, we'll disable it. That's fine. You guys talked me into it. Make it where you can't use any of your cards and give you any advantages here.
No, I think we should be allowed to have advantages.
I mean, why do you guys need advantages? Like, how egotistical can you guys get? Like, you're already like the central focus of the story, and now you want more.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Listen, I'm not the central focus of my real life. I gotta be somewhere important.
Dang.
Shit, where did I store this? Right here. Got it. Cool.
Alright, what the fuck is going on with my eyelashes?
What the fuck? What the fuck? I made you rich. Paid your rent, damn right. My dumb ass. I'm all like, where did I keep these files at? I literally have the path to the file saved in this document. So I don't have to go looking for it. I'm like dropping breadcrumbs for myself and not even following my own shit.
Why are you like this?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish I had an idea. Alright, let me see what y'all cheating motherfuckers got.
Cheating? It's not cheating if it's a game, if it's a part of the game.
Not true. Most cheats are parts of the game. It's just overlooked things.
Those would be exploits.
It's all the same shit. It's all under the same umbrella.
Meh.
Yeah, Sins is pretty perfect.
I guess I should sign in, huh?
Sophie's could be? Actually, I gotta go into Sophie's and remove delusional.
What edge did she get?
She elected not to do this.
Oh.
Lame.
Boo!
I'm joking.
Y'all are getting the silent stare right now.
Right.
It's because
That's even
she's
worse.
muted. We know that. I'll stare at you with my
Okay, let me
identical mirror
unmute
to yours.
myself and still give you the silent stare.
Can't make my eyelashes look the way they want, so fuck them.
Dang.
Fuck them.
That's how I feel about Cliff.
Fuck them.
I never played with my mic. I don't know how to do that.
Play with it, baby.
Yes, just like that. No. Remember you said I had to fix something in the settings to make it stop doing that weird blip blip thing?
Yeah. So if you go into Discord, bottom left-hand corner where it says like video connected, you should have a thing right next to it that says like noise suppression. Make sure that's off.
It was off.
Okay. And then go into user settings, the little cogwheel. Go down to voice and video. And then
I love when everything freezes this early in the stream.
what happened? Oh,
There we go. Voice and video.
it should be under input mode voice activity for you already.
Input mode. Voice activity?
Yeah, that should be already ticked.
I'm trying to find.
Like, it should say voice settings, and then right underneath that it
Oh
should say
yeah,
input
voice
mode.
activity. Yep.
Okay, so you should have a little bar there that's like half yellow, half green.
I don't.
Do you have automatically determined input sensitivity ticked?
Indeed.
Untick that shit. That's what's causing the fuck up.
All right.
And then basically what you're going to need to do is just fuck around with the little bar and pull it left or right. The further left it is, the more noises it's going to pick up. So like if you have like any repetitive noises like a fan or something in the background, it'll pick it up. If you do it all the way to the right, it'll only pick it up when you have really, really loud noises. So like mine is about 25% of the way to the right. So there's a little, about 25% of it is yellow, 75% of it is green on mine. But you're going to have to fuck with that to get it to where you want it. But what that'll do is make it so it basically
Yeah, I
will
feel
pick
like
up
the
on more.
biggest background noise I have is I'm trying to get it to not take you into the mic.
Yeah, I'm a loud motherfucker, so that'll be a challenge.
You got that bass in your voice.
Got the broadcast voice. And a face made for radio.
Oh.
Oh, buddy. I just realized what that implied. It took me a second. I was like, but they don't see your face in Oh.
Oh.
Got it. You're being mean to yourself. Understood.
Everybody else does. I gotta join the club.
I didn't this time.
Not yet.
Before y'all joined, I don't know if Sin actually got to hear me, but I was opening up my package, and I was basically crying and vomiting because there was lots of styrofoam involved.
Oh, I missed that.
It's a trap.
You did miss that. I was dry heaving, and I'm like, I'm sure he can hear me over my mic. This must be great.
Oh, we need to have you open a package with a bunch of packing peanuts in it, like at the end of a stream one day.
Packing peanuts don't bother me. Packing peanuts are fine. In fact, I can grab packing peanuts and squish them. It's styrofoam. Or like that really thin sheet of styrofoam that they like use as a bag.
Yeah.
And you have to pull it out over something. If it's even slightly shiny, it's like...
But aren't packing peanuts made of styrofoam?
Yes.
But it's a different kind.
You're a different kind.
This is also true.
I know I am. Hello, Heathcliff.
Alright, let me double check on studio mode here to make sure John didn't fuck the cameras all up again.
Do it on purpose.
Nah, we're good still. Alright.
Alright. How do I get out of this? Help. Escape.
Team radio face. Heathcliff, I'm telling you, we're related somehow. I don't know how yet, but we are.
I actually, Heathcliff, what it is I have a phobia of styrofoam because I'm a fucking freak.
In more than one way.
Yeah.
Hey, little kid, it's past your bedtime. What are you doing?
Me. You're right, it is just about to be my bedtime, so...
Oh, we know it's fucking past your bedtime already.
Right.
No, not yet. We have 1 minute till it's my bedtime normally.
Oh, whole minute.
I had a monster, so we're fine.
Was it a butterfly flavored one?
No, it was not Papillon. I found one of those rehab ones that are the iced teas.
Oh,
Love
those are
that
pretty
shit.
good, yeah. Not as good as Poppy Lime, but you know.
This Clifford guy, I don't know if I like him anymore.
It happens.
Ah, he's fucking terrible.
15, 14, 13, 12.
I'm just gonna have a countdown do that, and then when it hits 0, it's just gonna, oh yeah. And then it'll transition over.
How about we don't?
You don't like that?
No.
Doesn't that just kind of solidify that we have to do it?
Yeah, along with like a bunch of styrofoam at the end of the stream.
Hey,
If you really need me to, I can go pick some up and like tremor for you. It's right over there. It's still on the ground because I kind of just ripped open the package and left everything everywhere. I ran away. I couldn't handle it anymore.
No, we won't torch you anymore. All right, so happy Friday Eve, everybody. Welcome to episode 8 of Lost Vegas. Few little update thingies, some shenaniganery. So all of the stream loot cards are online, ready to be redeemed, except for the ones that I'm waiting for your suggestion for. Heathcliff already suggested a card. I put it into play, which is for Sophie to do it's to entice a player of your choice to do interludes. But one thing that I did differently with a lot of the cards this time around, a lot of the ones that were brought over from the previous campaign, is they are no longer it makes the player do this, whereas it is something that will be introduced into the scene, and the players can choose to kind of, they can choose to go for the lure and take advantage of that, or they can choose to ignore it. A lot of the ones that require you to enter your suggestions for things, the better your suggestion is and the better you craft your whatever you're crafting, the more likely it is that the players will choose to do it. So we have brought back things like the Create a Rumor, which is now called Top Secret. But instead of it just being a rumor, like one of the big fallacies that I had with the rumor card last time was the players didn't ask for rumors in a lot of the areas, and if I forgot to drop the breadcrumbs for it or anything like that, it would kind of just sit on the wayside, and then I had this list of rumors that I never got to use. So the way that it's going to work this time is that the players can hear about these rumors from numerous areas. So they might be just on the radio and the news. They could be on the internet and see it. They could go to a new place and hear someone talking about it. So it's going to kind of add a little bit more freedom to introduce it into the story. But again, if you don't craft it to be a believable rumor, then the players aren't going to care. They're not gonna look any further into it, which means that it's not gonna do what you want it to. Whereas if you actually entice the players with what you're saying, then they may be more likely to do that. And a really, really good example for that is bringing back like the Help Wanted one is now just called Help Me. And it says create a scenario to present to the players that they may or may not wish to involve themselves in. So again, if you create a scenario that they have no interest in, then they're not going to bite. You're not going to get any further thing out of that. But if you do something like, learning how each of the players' personality is, if you create a scenario that has something to do with like helping an aberrant, you're probably going to make Tal, a little interested in that. If you do something about like trying to figure out truth or trying to help people or anything like that, you may have X's attention. If you're talking about, murdering people in cold blood, you might have Felix's attention. You never know. So you just have to make sure that you craft your scenarios in a way that it'll entice the players based on the character's personality. And I leave that up to you, and you have total freedom to do so, right? And then there's a few other things. I brought back one that you guys loved before, but it just didn't... It was too cumbersome to keep going, which was... like the one that played on their ideals and the ones that played on their flaws. So I brought that back in the form of edgy and hindered, which says introduce a scenario into the scene that focuses on one of the player of your choice's edges. So you may choose to play something like that and focus on like Tal, for instance, right? And Tal, I'll look through his edges, and I will create a scenario that I can introduce that will go towards one of his edges. Or if you do hindered, I might create a scenario that goes towards one of his hindrances. And again, these aren't things that they necessarily have to go with, but it'll be a little bit more enticing because it's kind of crafted around them specifically. The link just popped up in chat, actually, from one of the timers. Click on the link to the stream loots. Read over what the cards do. There's tons of them. There's 46 playable cards right now. And, you know, if you suggest more, there'll be more. Read what they have and use them. They're there for you. Some of them do have cooldowns, though, like a 5-minute cooldown timer, so you can't spam shit. I had to put that in there. And also I updated the channel points. So if you don't have any stream loot cards and you just want to use your channel points, then you can use your channel points to do that kind of stuff too. The new one, Tea Time, is in there. Also, there's another one that was a favorite from before that is in there again too. So, you know, feel free to explore your options. Yeah. So that's all I have. It seems like there was a lot more that I needed to say, but I can't think of anything else to say. So yeah. So, who's gonna be doing recap?
Unfortunately, I had an incredibly busy week and didn't get to rewatch this last session. Yeah.
We're gonna have to tell you the same thing we told Allie. The good thing is, you were here last time, so you actually have first-hand knowledge. You don't have to rewatch it.
You remember how I was drinking?
I do.
Now let's catch up.
I'll do it.
You'll do it. Cool. Did you do it last week? No, you were supposed to do it last week, but you were. Yeah.
On a call.
Go ahead and do that while I figure out why this card didn't automatically play like it was supposed to.
Okay, so started off last week. Felix puking side of the parking lot at this dead body in a trunk with a tongue in his hand. Him and Sophie went over to his apartment. He told the cop that he was going to be in there. If you have any further questions, come. They were in there for a while. I think the cop came and got him, and a little bit of questions, and he wasn't a suspect or involved in any way, so the cops just left him. And while that's going on, Tal and X are talking about what to do with the whole aberrant issue, trying to get them back to their homeworld. And after we see Felix walk by, we go and check up on them. Felix freaking out over this. It turns out that it's not his boss, but I think his name was Winnie, the cop that
Winnie?
got X all wrapped up in this shit. So that was a pleasant surprise for X. We ended up just talking about how what Tao plans on doing with this aberrant if Felix seems like he's just given up on the world, so he's willing to throw his life away for the cause. Sophie's, again, we don't know. And we decided to make a whole day of doing stuff tomorrow, going out, getting breakfast, getting information, maybe getting some money. So Sophie and Felix sleep at Felix's, Tal and X go to his. And in the middle of the night, there's a phone call at Felix's apartment. After they find the phone taped underneath the sofa, it's Rushkov, and he says to get the rest of us and go into the parking lot. When we go there, after a little bit of looking around, he instructs us over to an X painted on the floor and tells Felix to go press the button that's attached to the back of this phone while he's standing on the X, and Felix refuses. So Rushkov's like, okay, you didn't pass the test, and it hangs up. The phone dies, and a few seconds later, a car drives by, shooting up the apartments. X sneaks off away from the danger, and Felix, Sophie, and Tao get shot a few times. Then they try to run and they get shot a few times. Then Tao goes and heals an almost dead Sophie. Then they get shot a few times. Eventually, Felix gets Sophie to the back of his apartment and tries to power up, but just turns on horny mode, and Sophie starts secreting these pheromones that completely distract Felix. Tao, looking kind of pissed at the situation, tries to blast the moving vehicle that's made a few passes now and ends up doing a stun spell on it, which worked on the driver for a few seconds, but he managed to shake himself out of it and maintain control of the vehicle, so Tal ends up getting out of there at that point. Once Tal's running away, he sees X moving in the same direction, and at that moment, some cops come and start firing back at the moving vehicle that's been shooting us. So they just take off down the street. After we meet up with Sophie and Felix, Felix is completely fixated on Sophie, not even letting anyone near her or touch her, and even tries kissing her at some point. We decide to go and get out of this place. We both jump on our bikes with Sophie and Tal on the back, head to a park so Tal can wash off the blood from his hands, and he stays in the bathroom for a lot longer than we expected. So X goes and checks on him, and he's freaking out, so X kind of tries to reassure him that things are going to be fine. And after we make it back out, again, Sophie, if you don't want to be here, you could go. Don't really get a straight answer out of her again. So we ended up going to this hourly hotel, try to catch up on some sleep. Before that, Tao goes, spends the last of his money on this street performer, gets a pair of drumsticks and a bucket, $20. After we sleep for like 4 hours, we go on to the Paradise Strip, try to practice because we're trying to get some money and maybe get an RV or something. But we need some money, so we're practicing the one song that we know, at least together, on the Paradise Strip. We do pretty decent, and at the end of the session, X goes to his boss, Bunny, and he's kind of begging for a spot tonight so we can get some work in, and she puts him in as an opener for who knows who. And when we check out there's a crowded area with over 100 people. I don't remember the exact number, but we need to go on now.
Yeah, so there was no actual number given, but it is a full house. It is the most packed that X has seen this place since he started doing gigs there. the band has practiced a singular song. And they have to, open up for this bigger band that's there. So definitely, no chance anything can go wrong there. Quick rundown of everything before we get started. Players, you have 3 raises, as indicated by the arrow above my head.
Use them.
Use them. If you have a success, use them. The little poker chips in the top left corner of everybody's frame are their bennies. That's how many times they can do re-rolls. Thank you. And soak damage and all that stuff. Now you guys have 4 raises. The little bubbles above the player's head is how many wounds they have. Luckily right now nobody has any wounds. And the little card to the upper right hand corner of their little frames is how many adventure cards they have, how many adventure cards they can use for the remainder of this session. There are things you can do to buy them additional adventure cards. There are things you could do to buy them additional plays of adventure cards. Again, defer to the Streamloots page for more info on that. So with that being said, so I have to correct myself. Hey, Heathcliff, fuck you. So with that being said, let's go ahead and cut the piano music. Let's make it nice and awkward of silence, because this is the same bit of awkwardness that you're all feeling standing on this stage with these bright floodlights blinding you as you see the silhouette of a packed house in front of you.
I feel excited. Know what you're talking about.
Perfect. Okay.
Getting a peek of these people before we got on the stage.
You could say you did.
Let's not do that.
Okay.
My bennies.
Then you guys were basically all ushered onto the stage, like right now. Like Bunny was very adamant, like, hey, we got a spot, we can fit you in, but it's literally right now. You guys had no time to do anything. You couldn't change. You couldn't tune your guitar. You couldn't do anything. It was just kind of like a here you go. And this is where you guys are standing at now. So yeah, so let's have a little bit of fun with this here. So we are going to make this a dramatic task. You guys are going to narrate to me what all you're doing to make this a successful endeavor. Like all of my dramatic tasks, you cannot use the same skill multiple times. You will only be able to use the skill once. We're going to start off with 4 rounds. And depending on how well you do will vary how successful this first little concert was. I'm not going to give you a target to hit. But I will say if you have less than 4 successes per round total, it will be a complete failure. So you don't necessarily have a success mark, but you definitely have a failure mark. Make sense? And let's go ahead and reset everything here, and bam. Let's get start off with Felix. So you all get together. You see the little markings of tape on the floor where you guys are all guided to your positions for starting everything off. I guess Tal starts it off with a little rhythmic 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Well, I'm sure they have instruments on the stage already, right?
Oh no. This is what you guys have brought.
Okay. Fucking it is. I'm for it.
Making it work, bro. Making it work.
All
right.
and you guys begin to. So I guess as a group, you could say this real quick. Are you starting off with the song you already know? Or are you guys kind of free? Freestyling it, or like, what are you guys doing?
We've been playing this one song all day. It's best to start off with something that we've been practicing.
Or should we finish strong?
I mean, if we get booed off before we even get to it,
Fucking true.
Wait, stop throwing shit. There's more.
Cal just flips his bucket over. Oh, presents.
Prizes. They love us, guys.
Throwing food, they must really like us.
We had to pay for food like this on the reservation.
Woof.
Ah,
All right.
What does Felix do?
I don't really know what else to say on that. He plays his bass.
Okay.
Like,
you go punch something.
All right.
Jump into the crowd, punch the biggest guy I see, get back on the stage. No.
All right. Well then, if you
man,
just play
I'm gonna
that.
start out like just trying to play
Okay.
performance.
How's he feeling right now?
A little tense.
A little tense.
Although he has been on stage before, nothing to this extreme.
All right. Go ahead and give me a performance roll.
Kapow.
You want to keep that, or you want to re-roll?
I mean, it's a success.
Yes, it is.
But you know what? We do have all those raises.
Yes, you do.
Let's take one.
Okay. All right. So you guys are down to 3 raises, and your tally right now is 2.
2 successes.
Hold on. Let me do this real quick, just to make sure I have everything marked here. We need 4, and we said 4 rounds, so perfect. Okay. So yeah, so you guys kick it off. Felix jumps just right back into it, just like you guys practice, and he's kind of feeling the groove, feeling himself a little bit. As he starts doom da dum 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 dum.
Just like that.
X.
All right, let's not start off with performance, but let's go with notice to see what kind of crowd we're playing it with.
Okay. So you're just
Not
trying
my
to gauge
best.
like what they're doing, or
Yeah, I feel like if anyone can appease to the audience is X.
okay.
I
Nice,
mean,
yeah, a little bit.
nice, nice, nice.
so once he gets the feel of the audience, still playing the same song, but switching up the tuners and stuff to appease to them.
Lisa, thank you for the 32 months. So are you like improvising a little bit, you're saying?
Yeah. Like I said, the same. It's gonna be exactly the same. It's just
With more flair.
like
Stylization.
no. It's like guitars. You can do like reverb, you do all the echo and stuff, depending on which genre you're playing.
Mhm.
And as soon as he gets a feel for that, he's gonna adjust the knobs on his guitar to match what he feels like they would enjoy.
So just flair. Like foot pedals,
Yeah.
distortion, effect, shit like that, just so you can kind of change the tone a little bit. I got you. Okay. Yeah. Tal, you see Felix is getting into it. X is kind of pacing the stage and surveying everybody.
Now can we do the same skill as someone else, just as long as we don't do our same skill
Correct.
down the line? Okay.
Yep. So you can do you can do any skill on your skill sheet. You just can't do the same skill twice from your own skill sheet.
Got it. Then yeah, I will start off with notice because I'm trying to follow what Felix and X are doing and just trying to get a beat that works with what they're,
Trying to just follow the leader on this one.
Cool.
Nice.
Long first round.
Well, hey, at least everybody else is doing good this round.
Because you won't.
Everybody's doing
Alright.
great. What's Sophie gonna do? So you see X and Felix start to get into it more. You look over and see Tal just like start seeing everybody else vibing, so he starts vibing. And the intro is over. It is your turn to sing.
This is fine. Now I'm not sure which one of us that was. Was that Sophie or was that me? A little bit of both. Can Can I go with a stealth roll and try to say that I'm trying to hide my nerves?
That's not really a stealth roll. Hiding your nerves would be more like a spirit roll, but you're doing skills, not attribute rolls for this one. So
Right.
if you're trying to hide your nerves, that would be like a performance roll.
I want to save that for not an automatic fail.
Okay.
So,
Good try though. I like it. I like the outside of the box thinking. That's good. Keep doing that. Don't let this no discourage you from doing that in the future. I like it.
okay.
So before you choose, let me just say this to see if it helps you any. Whatever you choose, you're still going to have to roll for, because there is a chance you can get a critical failure. So when you're thinking of skills you want to use, don't automatically go with something that might be your lowest, because that also is if it's your lowest skill, it's also your highest chance of failure, of critical failure. So just putting that out there.
So don't roll unskilled. Got it.
Well, you can't roll unskilled, so that we don't have to worry about that at all.
Okay.
I don't know why that beats in my head now. I've created the song you're playing in my mind.
Okay. How about I roll electronics, trying to get a feel for the microphone, see how it's going to work.
Sure.
To make
Like-
there's no big high pitch right when you
Yeah,
start.
or just start off with some great feedback.
Yeah. I like that. Go ahead and do that one.
Okay.
You fail. So you. So it's not a crit failure, which is the good thing. But you see everybody getting into it, and you click the mic on, and as soon as you click the mic on, you hear feedback, like you were too close to one of the guitars or one of the bass or something. You correct yourself. It's not something that's hugely detrimental, but it doesn't progress you forward any. And then you get into singing the song that you guys practiced, and quick recovery, and just bam, you start jumping right in where everybody else is. So Tal, you've seen Sophie struggle for a second there and just kind of pit back up into it, and everybody else seems to be vibing really well. You guys as a whole feel pretty good. What's Tal doing? You're on mute.
Muted.
How'd that happen? Okay. I would say with X improvising, and he seems to be switching things slightly. I'm going to be trying to follow his lead in a way that he kind of harkens back to his like early levels of combat training in school, of like finding like your opponent or your ally's rhythm in fighting and trying to get in tune with that. So you're going to try to use that to apply it here so he can like kind of keep up with his changes and everything as accurately as possible without the audience knowing.
What skills are you gonna use?
Fighting.
I will say there is a rhythm to some of the fighting styles.
No. I don't disagree. It's just fighting doesn't cover the knowledge of like tactics and whatnot. Fighting is the actual act. Battle is more like the teachings and the philosophies and like the principles of it would be more of battle, whereas fighting is the actual act of doing. I'll let you do it, but it's gonna be at a -2.
Okay.
Because you're not actually fighting.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. So
Who the hell are you,
one-
Sophie?
Someone has to be this game. 1, 8, 12, 16. That was good. That got you 4 successes.
Sweet.
That's this round covered.
Yeah,
Right?
it's good. Yeah. So you see Tal start getting into it and like starts putting his whole body into this, and you're seeing him just vibe and flow and move.
Bucket mastered, motherfucker.
Yeah,
This is the best bucket I ever did here.
he's got the bucket just like strapped to him so we can move around the stage with it. It's like a Blue Man Group performance right now. All right, Sophie, you're seeing Tal just moving around stage now, like just getting into it heavy.
She's gonna kind of go with it. Try to get into it in her own way that fits with it. So performance this time.
Okay.
Knocking shit off my desk. It's fine.
Okay. Do you
Some
want to keep it or do
bullshit
you want to
roll.
use a raise? As I said before, the degree of success that you guys have is going to be based on it. There's a failure point, but there's no success point. So,
Right.
and if one of you
Sure.
gets a crit failure, you lose 2. So
I'll take the raise, please.
they can quickly spiral. So we'll go ahead and pop that up. Yeah. So Sophie starts getting into it along with Tal and following him along, and as he's moving, she's moving with him. X.
I'm gonna say he's going to jump down and walk in front of the audience, then attempt to jump back up. So athletics.
Okay. So you're going to try to jump into the crowd, kind of motion around, and... Sure.
I'm gonna use a raise on that.
Okay. As you drop down, you feel the strap of your guitar snap, and you start to feel your guitar drop. Can I have an a agility roll, please? All right, so you managed to prevent it
Play
from
that
hitting the
shit
ground. Yep, that's awesome. All right. Felix, you're seeing all this going on. You're seeing Sophie getting into it. You're seeing Tal getting into it. You see X jump into the crowd, and you just for a brief second see his strap fall, and he just plays that shit off like he did it on purpose as he slides back onto the stage.
All
Throws
right.
the strap in the crowd.
Seeing everybody so high energy and getting into it, he decides to be a little high energy himself, and he, during a moment where there is like a drop in the bass and there isn't really much where he gets to do there, he just kind of is gonna step up on top of the amplifier box and like do an aerial flip off of it to try to be cool or something. Athletics.
I love this so much.
Please don't break your neck, sir.
Oh no.
Okay, we Gucci.
So I was gonna say do that with a -2,
Okay.
but you still get it with a raise, so you're good to go.
I really wanted that to succeed, but I also really wanted that
It feels like if this crit fails, it could be really funny.
So you guys have finished up your first song with great flair. At the end of it, as Tal's winding down his drum solo, Felix hops on one of the speakers, backflips. Everybody seems to be loving it right now. Tal, give me a notice roll. Everybody else, give me a spirit roll, please.
What is with these rolls tonight?
It's okay, yours is fine to go off.
Quit complaining about succeeding.
But they're just
She's not used to this mediocrity.
Normal people
what are these
succeeding.
single-digit rolls?
What is this nonsense? Ugh!
As you guys transition into a second song, the three of you are oblivious to the high-pitched tone that Tal you start picking up on. You definitely feel like there is a strong presence of essence in this room. Not necessarily that there's someone speaking it, but you're feeling it. And whether this be just the combined excitement and adrenaline from the four of you on stage that's just creating this, but you're starting to feel that presence of essence around you, but it doesn't appear that anybody else has noticed this happening. As we go into round 3, you are all moving on to your second song that you have not practiced for. All of your rolls will be at a -2.
Sexy.
Okay,
Sophie.
great.
Can I say something after round 1 and starting the second song?
No, you can't say shit.
Like, as
No, go ahead. What do you want to say?
I want to know how confident Sophie is about coming up with stuff on the spot, or if she wants to, like, 3 choices: come up with stuff on the spot, we could do a cover, or I could start playing one of my songs, and we can just try to go with it.
1 and 3 are like pretty much the same though.
I mean, yeah, they kind of are. I think we should probably stick with covers because I don't know.
Okay, good enough. You guys jump into a cover song.
Yeah.
And Sophie takes the lead on it.
Are we having a moment to chit chat while the crowd is still like cheering from the end of that last song?
Sure, but
Just like a few seconds.
Just like at a real concert. I mean, if there's too much delay in between, you're gonna get restlessness.
Right. Tal's just gonna come over while you guys are figuring out what song we're going to next. Like, guys, that feeling of like essence, like when the guy was like singing and it caused Mr. Felix to go off and stuff like that, and that's happening here, but I don't hear anything. So we should continue, I guess, but be cautious.
Don't touch anyone. Got it.
Well, maybe we can use it to our advantage with Miss Sophie's thing. Maybe, I don't know.
All right, pick a song.
He like backs off.
All right, Sophie, what are you doing? You got to come up with a new song on the spot here. If you want a gimme, you could always do common knowledge
That's
because you're
I was
doing a
kind of
cover song.
yeah. I'll do that. I'll go with common knowledge then.
Exactly, Bob. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Make sure you roll it at a -2, please.
Oh right, I forgot. I don't wanna.
You don't have to. So you want to use a Benny, or you just want to roll with that 0?
Oh no, let's
So-
let's redo that one.
You sure?
So is 0 bad or
Zero's a fail, but not a crit fail. But if you do manage to get like a -4, you lose a success.
Okay, let's try this again, and it's gonna go better. That's
It did go better.
A little.
So you gonna ride with that one, or you gonna spend a Benny?
Oh, one more Benny.
I believe in you.
We all believe in you.
Ah, so close.
Do you wanna
Yep.
do you wanna stick with that 3, or do you wanna spend your last Benny?
We are not even an hour in. I'm gonna hold on to that Benny for a minute.
Okay. So Sophie begins with a song, and X, you don't immediately pick up on what song she's trying to get you to go for.
Ah, fuck.
The crowd's starting to look around like, all right, where are they going with this?
I mean, I feel like the only thing that makes sense is common. To try to figure out what the hell she's trying to sing.
Sure. Now I gotta do that with a -2.
Yeah, it's like one of my lowest stats. Actually, it is one of my lowest stats. Let's do that.
Okay. All right. So after a few of like her like singing the words and kind of you're feeling the melody of it, it kind of clicks and you just start like almost instinctively like doom 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 and start playing it and playing the same song. It's like Dick Dale and shit. You're playing the theme to fucking Pulp Fiction. Yeah, so you just start rocking it out, and Tal, obviously you don't know any of these Earth songs too well, but you can kind of pick up on the vibe that X is throwing off right now.
I don't know. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, I mean, I guess he is just going to try to throw some more flair out there to hide the fact that he is trying to learn what they're going with as he's going along.
Okay.
Oh man, persuasion, I guess.
Who are you persuading?
The crowd that make them think that I know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know. There's so many things we can do with drums, and some of my skills are really not applying to anything that makes sense. Like, because I can't use common knowledge. Like, I don't know Earth music, so like that one's just completely out. Athletics makes no sense. Healing makes no sense. Spell casting makes no sense.
How
Wealth
do you
and
think I feel?
stealth.
I'm a fighting character.
I mean, athletics would make sense. I mean, if you're running around playing the drums, I have to assume that's a pretty fucking like physical activity you're doing. Like,
Yeah, I guess, but it's a shitty roll, so let's see what happens.
I mean, it's fine. You just have to make it with a -2.
Yeah, this is gonna go horribly.
I mean, you could do persuasion if you want to do persuasion, I guess. I mean, you're it's more of a performance that you're trying to do, but I mean, you could be, using your music to attempt to try to persuade your group into following your lead more,
You know
since
what?
now you can't follow theirs.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Since I did make the notice on feeling the essence, I want to kind of be able to feel out the room to see if I can tell where it's coming from. So in case this is something that we need to be concerned about, I can warn my group or something like that, or
Okay.
see if it is influencing anything having to do with them, since we're still trying to figure it out. Like, I kind of know how it affects Sophie, know exactly what happens to Felix, have no fucking clue what the X is going to go through when it hits him.
Okay.
So I think that he would probably be more distracted with trying to figure out what's going on in the room. So I want to use spell casting for that.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
At a -2.
Yep. So, we are Benny that shit.
Okay.
Boop. Much better.
All right. All right. So, you start picking up on it, and as you're trying to like pinpoint where it's coming from, you almost start to channel that and kind of use it to pull yourself into the groove of what X is doing and going off of that. So as you're trying to narrow this in, you're like almost enveloping yourself in the feeling of this essence around you, and you almost go into an autopilot as you're playing this music at this point, and somehow you manage to stick with the beat that X is giving you. Maybe a little bit different than the actual song itself, but not in any sort of negative way. So as you're looking about, you're just kind of like zoning into it. Felix, you're seeing all this going on here. Sophie kind of had a little hiccup there, but once X started playing, you knew exactly what song she was going for. And you see Tal just kind of in his own world there, just this musical maniac at this point.
Could I use common knowledge to see if Felix knows how to play the bass line in the song?
Sure. At a -2.
I know. -2 basically ensures I fail. But unless I explode? Nope. See, even with
you did explode.
I explode a couple times.
Do you want to roll with that 3, or do you want to Benny that?
Beneficiary.
Beneficiary.
Boop, boop.
Boop, boop, boop. Please.
Nope. I mean, the -2 kind of fucks me because everything that isn't directly having to do with punching somebody in the face is a D4 for me. So, sorry kids, I'm gonna have to hang out with that.
You're not gonna use any more? You're good with that?
I mean, I can, sure,
That's
but
up to
it's
you. I'm just
pointless
asking.
because I'm just gonna not get it. I even exploded and I couldn't get it.
Okay. So you're seeing Tal getting into it. You're seeing X getting into it. But you know, this isn't really one of those songs that you would normally have played on your own. So it's not one that you've really studied the bass line well enough. So you're kind of riding the beat a little bit, but you know, anybody who knows the song can tell like this isn't the right bass line. As you guys continue on with this song, Tal, you're still searching around for this feeling of essence that's going through the air. Everybody go ahead and give me a spirit roll, except for Tal, please.
Fuck.
Oh, come on.
We knew it was happening.
I don't know the fucking song.
That's pretty thematic, actually. I like that. But Megan, do you want to Benny that, or do you want to roll with it?
I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna just leave it because if he gets a little steamy, that's one thing, whatever. So long as he doesn't go up to a second level of overdrive, we good. So I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay. And John, Heathcliff just bought you an extra Benny. Oh, and bought Sophie an extra Benny.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I don't believe that Lissa is buying is Heathcliff, but you know.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I seen Heathcliff's up first. It just says what? Whatever. Someone fucking did it. One of y'all
No
motherfuckers.
love for prior players.
Lissa bought Tal and Sophie one. Thank you, Lissa. Yeah, for some reason, like it doesn't say who's doing it here. Oh, it says it below it.
Person directly under it.
I'm just reading shit wrong,
Same
y'all.
issue. I have
I'm just
that.
reading shit wrong,
I
y'all.
can't even read.
Don't make fun of me. I've done well for myself for not knowing how.
Same. I don't know how I made it this far.
Okay, so as you guys start getting into this song, you hear Felix make a few wrong notes, and the next thing you know, everybody go ahead and give me a notice roll except Felix. Actually, Felix, go ahead and give me a notice roll too.
X is just in his fucking element.
Yeah,
Taking
X
another
is in the
shit.
zone. Everybody but X, you start to notice that there's some more heat coming from the stage, and it's not from these lights that are beaming down on you, but there's something else going on. And if anybody turns their attention to Felix, as the light shines and hits him just right, you start seeing that bit of displacement, like you see coming off of hot cement in the summer, shimmering off of Felix. Ah, yes, yes, yes. So with that being said, Felix, you now have one level of fatigue,
Oh.
but you do have a +2 to athletics, which is not helpful
Which
in
I've
this
already
moment
used.
because you've already used it. I need to actually do a quick thing for this, so I don't have to keep typing this every time, but, you know, I like to be lazy when I can. Let me just go ahead and slap this on here. And this fulfills Heathcliff's card. So, boop on that. All right. Felix.
He
How you
just
doing?
kind of turns his head and tight smiles at his friend, knowing damn well what's happening. And, gonna roll a notice roll to see if anybody's reacting in the crowd to this.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and do that with a -2, please.
Fuck you.
Maybe later.
I say with love.
Maybe later. Can't do that on camera.
Yeah, I can't also do that states away.
Do you wanna stick with that -1, or do you want
No.
to? Okay.
Me. Please? Well,
It's better.
it's not negative.
Yeah.
It's not. It's
Oh,
not
actually,
negative.
you didn't do the -2 on it, so that was the same roll. Oh no, that'd be just a 0. I'm sorry. It's still fine now.
Beef stroganoff.
It looks like for sure this time Lissa has given Felix an additional Benny.
So let's do it one more time and hope for the freaking best, my dude.
Okay.
This one's for you, Lissa!
Crit fail.
Wow, guys.
Okay.
I still
So-
didn't pass, but it was still for you, babe.
So as Felix continues to fumble a note here and there, you start feeling the heat coming off of him. And Tal, you are now at this point hyper aware to what is going on, and even though you don't know this song, you can tell some of those notes just aren't hitting right. What do you do?
Burn, burn, burn.
The ring of fire.
Let's see.
Fire.
I want to see if I can figure out a way to stop this effect from happening to Felix, at least in a noticeable way, without people noticing.
Okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Using healing, perhaps?
Okay.
So I don't want the crowd to get hurt. I don't want him to get hurt.
Understood. So, I will let you do that with a caveat.
Okay.
You have to succeed a stealth roll first. If you're trying to make it where no one is noticing you doing this. You don't have to do it with any negative modifiers.
Okay.
You just have to succeed a stealth roll first.
Okay. Shit.
And if you don't succeed the stealth
Oh!
roll, then you can't do what you were trying to do. So here's what I'll offer you on this.
Okay.
You're taking a -2 to your overall score.
Okay.
But if you want, you can still make the attempt at a healing roll. But if you crit fail the healing roll, you will take more negatives.
Okay. So this crit fail has not impacted our overall.
Oh no, it did.
Oh, great.
Yeah. That
Twice the chance.
what I was gonna say with this before you rolled it is if you don't succeed on your stealth roll, that's gonna count as your roll for this turn.
Okay.
So it does count as a -2 to the overall success of the group. But what I will let you do is if you want to try to do any sort of healing towards Felix, you can. With the caveat of it will not be stealthy, so anything you're doing, everybody is seeing you doing this on stage. And 2, if you do crit fail on it, that will also go towards your reduction of score.
But if I succeed,
Then you succeed. It doesn't go towards the score. Score's already there. but you can do whatever you were trying to do as far as the actual effect towards Felix. Or you can save this and try to do it for next round if you guys do a next round.
So at this point, I could only harm us, but not help us.
Well, you
'Cause
could
I've
help in
already-
the fact of, like, if you're trying to reduce this effect on Felix, you could still do that. But it's not going to help with your overall score towards this dramatic effect, dramatic task.
Unless you crit.
Oh yeah, well, it still won't help the dramatic task.
Right.
It'll help make it more dramatic if you crit
So
fail.
dramatic.
And I will just wait to see how this plays out then.
Okay.
Gotta use them raises.
So,
Ah.
We have to
Leaving
pass
you.
the raise. No one has passed since we got the -2s.
right. So the caveat with raises are you have to succeed to use a raise, and if you get a raise on your own, you can't use a raise.
Right.
So there's that sweet spot of just making that good thing so much better. But if it's already phenomenal, you can't really do much more with it. And if it didn't succeed, you can't really raise it. X. So you're zoning, you're in your element. You hear the drums stop for a second as Tal is walking over to Felix to kind of see what's going on. And you see him, like, he's kind of like sly moving over, but he's not as sly as he thinks he is. And you've now heard Felix fumble a few notes. You're seeing Tal kind of shimmying over. And at this point, you're now able to see that, okay, shit's going south.
I already know what I'm gonna do. So the drums have stopped. X is gonna walk up in the middle of the stage, stop playing his guitar for a little bit, start clapping his hands, trying to get people to go with him. So they would only focus on the clapping beat instead of Tal's drumming beat. So he's gonna try to go with persuasion.
Okay.
All right, -2.
At a -2.
All right. Hold on. I'll take that one instead.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So kind of in an effort to, like, kill the beat for just a moment here, and, get everybody back on track. You try getting everybody to bring the rhythm together. Sophie, so you're seeing X trying to control the crowd for a moment here. You're seeing Tal shimmying his way over to Felix, and Felix, you're seeing, is starting to overload.
Sophie is going to try to help X distract the crowd by dancing around, and so I'm going to go with athletics.
Okay. At a -2.
I had a plan this time. Did you notice? I
did.
knew what I was doing.
There's no Sophie. No, I wouldn't say that.
I will take a raise, though.
Okay. All right. They bought you a raise. You used a raise. You still have one left. Okay. So at the end of the song, you guys still have pretty good control of the crowd. You all have exceeded your minimum threshold. I'm not going to tell you how many successes you have. If you've counted them for yourself, that's good. I will say you have exceeded your minimum threshold, and unless you colossally fuck up, you have no risk of dropping below that minimum threshold. With that being said, do you guys want to continue for the chance to increase the overall success of this gig? You will incur more penalties if you keep going, but I will say that this next round of combat, or this next round of the dramatic event, you do get advantage on per Heathcliff's card, so you will be able to roll twice for free on all your rolls. Do you want to try to go a 5th round and see how much better you can do?
I'd say no. We had multiple bennies going off for every one of the characters, and we still failed. Doesn't
Says
matter
the guy
how many
with
times
3 bennies.
with a -2, we're not passing, and we're getting even more negatives.
And you guys have started off every round with more points than you ended the previous round with. So your statement is false.
I mean, would
What's the
I be
group wanna
allowed
do?
to use my adventure card instead and just have us be like, yeah, we're great?
Isn't yours like for like talking down hostiles?
It looked like it was improve
Oh,
people's
improve the
overall
initial-
opinion of you, and it can be a group.
Sure. If you want to use that, I would let you do that. And it would overall benefit the scene and your success
Gorgeous.
rates.
Kapow.
So if we go,
You remove that from X, not Felix.
X used his already too.
Oh,
That's what
okay,
reminded
sorry.
me. You
So
using
had
yours is
already
what
done it. I
reminded
was
me
like,
to do that. Hey Jason, what's up,
Does
man?
it have a high skill they can roll still?
I mean, if Felix attempts to look tough and cool, I can go for intimidation.
I can go for my healing still because I'm not so stealthy scooted my way over to Felix.
I mean, you can't say you've ever seen a rock show and not thought those guys were intimidating.
Depends on
That's
which
why-
rock band. Nickelback, I don't think they're very intimidating.
Look
at
this photograph!
Boo! Oh shit!
And before you make your decision, I will say this. So Heathcliff has corrected me on this. So you don't get to roll everything twice. You get to roll everything with a +1.
So we're rolling at a -1.
Maybe. He just said more penalties if we keep going. You ever said what the penalties were?
Well, it's like Tal's looking at Sophie and X like, are we going more? Like, so it's up to the two of you.
I still have my best skill available.
I have
I
one of my
asked if
highest two
they-
still available.
Yeah, I asked if they still have a higher skill.
How
I've
about
got a D6.
how about we do this? How about we do this? X, you're first on the docket. It is your call. Do you do another song or do you wave the group off the stage?
Sophie, would you say you have gone to X's website yet?
Yeah, at least a little bit.
Okay. He's going to whisper to you a song name. I'll take lead. Back me up. And he's just going to start going.
Okay. And what skill are you going to use on this 5th round?
Performance.
Okay. Go ahead and do that with a -2, please.
Oh my god.
X, no!
Literally his best. The only thing I made him for.
Wait, is this the way you get to roll twice?
no, that's persuasion.
Oh, god damn it.
So X whispers a song to you and starts playing, and immediately as he strings his note, he breaks a string on the guitar.
Yoicks.
Oh no.
So Sophie, you see him like, yeah, we're gonna do this. He gets a few chords into it and just blink. What you gonna do?
I'm going to see if Sophie just manages to be able to help fix it with a repair roll.
Okay, so you're gonna try to like walk up while he's doing this and see if you can repair it.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and do it with a -2, please.
Okay.
This round was going to be all at -3, but Heathcliff saved y'all with that. Do you want to keep it or do you want to re-roll it? You have 2 bennies.
I'm gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
Okay, I guess that's my roll.
You still have 1 benny left.
It's real early though, Cliff.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm telling you guys to do it. I'm trying to egg you on.
I know. Oh,
I mean,
shit.
if you wanted to, you could always use that adventure card you have.
Yeah, but I just get
No, you.
dog is being obnoxious.
You're just stalling. Quit trying to use the dog as an excuse.
I'm just trying to figure out what I would do. Yeah. Okay.
So you want to just keep it? You want to re-roll? You want to use an adventure card? Those are pretty much your 3 options right now.
I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to use my last Benny. It's
Okay.
a terrible choice, but I'm going to do it. It's fine. You got this.
You got this. There it
Yes!
is. There it is.
Okay.
And Lissa is still being generous with her bennies, so Sophie has another benny. All right, Tal. So you've seen X just get into it. Few notes in, blink, breaks a string on his guitar. Sophie goes over there and manages to repair it, all the while trying to keep this performance going, and manages to salvage it. What's Tal gonna do?
I mean, now that he's so stealthily made his way over to Felix, he wants to see if he can help him now.
Okay. And you're gonna roll healing, you said, right?
Yeah.
So based on what you've seen previously with this, and you knowing like what triggers it and all that, what are you going to do to help him?
Going to he's going to try and figure out like if he is a danger, because he's seen this a couple times now, but one time he turned into a freaking like lava monster, almost melted a van. So he wants to kind of gauge if this is something that is going to be bad in the eyes of the audience or not, so
Okay.
that he can kind of warn him and get the hell off the stage.
Sure. Go ahead and give me that healing roll at a -2.
Oh, that was -21. Let's not do that.
If you roll it, it stays.
All right. How about that?
It's not too shabby. So you go over and yeah, you can tell that he's definitely starting to overheat. You're feeling that heat radiating off him yet. It's not quite to the point where you have to worry about him being, charged with indecent exposure or anything, but you definitely can tell that like if all it's gonna take is one push in the wrong direction to set him down that path to where he was before. So you don't have relief yet, do you?
No.
Okay. So you don't have any way to reduce the effects of it. But you can definitely identify the triggers of it, and you can kind of read the writing on the wall and see that like this could get bad fast.
Okay. Whisper to Felix. What is Felix wearing right now? Is there anything that's gonna just melt on him? Like,
No, he's just in a normal, average, everyday outfit. He probably just has like a t-shirt and pants. Well, you know,
doesn't
he
have
wasn't
like
expecting to be on a stage.
doesn't have like a chocolate bar in his pocket or anything, right?
No, nothing like that. You're the one who keeps food in your pockets.
Felix, hold my pocket bacon. Keep it warm.
Free microwave.
We already know I'm a grill, so.
Tal's just gonna whisper, maybe like take your shirt off and throw it to some ladies in the crowd or something.
No!
Why I didn't want to say
Okay.
pepperoni.
He starts heading back to his position.
It's just like, I'm not taking off my fucking clothes. I lose them enough.
As you say that, you realize that X is kind of looking at you like he's trying to signal to you that you got your bass solo coming up.
But I don't know this song.
I mean,
Song?
that's for you to know and for you to not let the crowd know, though.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Gonna lean into the fact that Felix knows he probably looks kind of scary with all this steam coming off of him, and he's gonna try to look intimidating while he does his bass solo, that he's just kind of gonna go off and freestyle.
Okay, go ahead and do that with a -2, please.
Can you not freeze for a hot second, computer? Thank you. No. That's illegal.
You have 1 Benny, if you wish to use.
No!
He looks adorable.
Actually, I'm thinking we go the other way with it.
Also,
They're
I still
terrified.
have 1 Benny. I had 2 Bennies. Your count on the screen was off up top.
No, if the count on the screen is always right, that just means that I forgot to remove 1 or give 1 in game.
All right.
Yeah, because I don't manually touch the counter on the stream, so that's
Okay.
it just goes up and down with the things that are given. So that's one I forgot to do. So I apologize. I'll just.
Oh,
Sorry.
wait, what? I'm confused.
You have 0 on stream, which means that you have 0. So
Okay.
I don't know. Here, let's just do this. Let's not split hairs on it. Give it back, and I'll
Okay.
just do B
So confused.
Felix +1. Like I said, the stream. So Fantasy Grounds doesn't update automatically. I have to manually do that. So if I miss something, typically if there's any misalignment between what it's saying on the overlay and in Fantasy Grounds, it's because I fucked up somewhere. So for the sake of argument, we'll just say that. But yeah, okay. So that is 3 failures. So we'll go ahead and end it on that note. You guys still had more than enough to make it where it was it wasn't a failure. But as Felix begins to attempt to intimidate the crowd, it works. Much to his dismay, not in a novel like, oh my god, this is so intimidating and exhilarating, but in a way of people start noticing his veins bulging out and this heat displacement coming off of him, and it freaks him out to the point that people actually start getting up and running out of the place. And around that time, you call it, cut your losses, get off the stage. You guys had a target of 16 to hit. You hit 23. So that's good. Actually, I lied. Melissa, goddamn. Megan, please roll me one of the reaction table, please.
And Megan's action card did come to play, right?
Nope, that's what we're doing right now.
Or adventure card, whatever.
Nope,
Okay.
that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
All right, so that is neutral, and your adventure card raises it 1 level. So what would be, where are my things at? Tables. Reaction. Neutral is an 8. The next one would be a 9, which would be cooperative. So we're going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4 more successes. So you finish with a 27 out of 16. Pretty good.
Not bad.
So yeah. So as you guys get off stage, like you get this weird mixed reaction where like some people are like really into it and cheering you on. Some people like, you know, that final act that you guys did was a little bit much for them. Like you guys started off with original material and then you went to a cover and then you switched to more original material and it threw a couple people off. But overall it was a successful gig. So yeah, kudos to y'alls. As you guys get off stage and Bunny's kind of like, what the fuck was that at the end there? What were there's some like experimental shit you're trying? What is this?
Dax doesn't say shit, and he's just like looking at.
That is exactly his reaction. Hey. He doesn't know what to do.
Miss, do you have like a lot of ice or a way to cool a Felix-sized thing down really fast?
She kind of looks at you with a weird look, and she's like, you could go get some ice from the ice machine, but I mean, there's no tub or anything to put him in. Is he not feeling well? I mean, if he's overheating or something, you might want to get him to a hospital.
Just like a bad fever.
No, Felix just decides to go with full honesty. He looks at Bonnie, he just goes, I'm Kurish and it just did a thing. Can I go stand in your walk-in freezer for a couple minutes?
Go ahead and give her a persuasion roll.
Oh no.
No.
She's like, she just looks over at X. She's like, I'll get your money ready and then you guys gotta go. Can't have whatever that is going on.
I didn't ask for this either.
So your guys' payment for this, one success for this, like if you were to hit 16, you're gonna get a singular increase to wealth roll. You guys got more than that. I would say you got enough to get 2 wealth rolls, and X's thingy allows double the reward. So you guys can have 4 bumps to your wealth roll, or if you don't want to bump your wealth roll, you could take that as a savings die. So let me know what y'all want to do.
I'm bumping mine up.
I'm
I'm actually
a
gonna
bump.
have money now.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna bump mine too.
and I'm gonna do this to be a dick to put everybody against everybody. X, they give you the money. So do you want to split it evenly amongst the 4 people? Do you take a little bit extra for yourself?
Oh, definitely.
Okay, so you could bump yours up as much as you want. You have 4 bumps.
4 bumps distributed between everyone.
Correct. They gave you the money,
Alright,
so how you split it is up to you.
Everyone could bump theirs up 1.
Okay, so you guys can either bump it up
Okay,
1 or you can get a savings die. It's up to you. If he's deciding to split it.
Choose the one to not get it.
They won't know. The players will know now because we're talking about it, but the characters won't know.
Yeah, I'm not choosing someone to not get bumped up.
Okay. So yeah, so what are you guys doing? Are you guys going to bump your wealth up by 1 die, or are you going to add a savings die? If you're at D12, you have to just take a savings die. You can't bump it up anymore.
I
I'm
bumped mine
taking a
up.
bump.
Bump.
Bump, bump, bump. All right, so you guys all got your payout. Bunny comes back a few minutes later, and she just hands you like a stack of bills, basically. And then she's like, you know, you guys did a good job of holding pace. Ending was a little bit rough there, but I think that overall that they really enjoyed you, and I think that you got everybody nice and ready for when the main attraction comes out. So I'm doing a little bit extra for you. And then she kind of looks at you, Axe, and she's like, if you disappear for 2 weeks at a time again, though, your ass is fired. Don't come back.
You seen what happened on the news? I'll be here. He like gives her a hug, kiss on the cheek.
Oh.
She's like, all right, sugar. And then take Big Man and go get yourself a drink.
Let me give him a fucking ice cream. McDonald's starts walking out.
McDonald's?
The ice cream machine will be broken.
So a good 20-30 minutes passes in between here. Megan, go ahead and give me a spirit roll, please.
Lord Jesus.
So you're not able to shake the feeling, so you're still, you're still running a little hot as you get outside.
Mm-hmm.
So what you guys doing?
As we're walking out, handing everyone their money. Like, as he's about to hand it to... This isn't gonna burn if I, like, hand it to you.
I mean, I don't think so. We know that this is enough to fry an egg, but I don't think it would combust paper. Tell you what, you hold it until this stops.
Okay. Puts it in his jacket pocket. So,
I so many people in a crowded room. There must have been more Kurish and maybe Aberrant in there, and just being all packed together must have caused this environmental essence, because it kind of felt like a piece of home in there once everyone's energy got up.
That must have felt pretty good, though, because you've been saying how weird it is to not feel essence around you all the time.
Well, yeah, it feels good for me. Obviously, not so much for you. You seem to be quite sensitive to it, as where Miss Sophie and Mr. X are not so much.
Hopefully I get better at it in time. That's all I can hope for. Gonna be a pain in the ass if I have to live like this for the rest of my life.
Are there any places that sell clothing that are maybe heat resistant?
I've never needed to shop for something like that, so can't really answer that question.
Maybe they'll sell some at the party store.
Probably not at the party store.
Do they sell... Where can we go that would sell a variety of types of clothing? We have to get you something that isn't going to catch on fire or melt off of you.
I mean, that's probably something that we may need to use the internet to figure out what's going to
not melt as much, because I don't know what would be a better option for this, so I don't know. I'm just looking to not end up naked every other day, because apparently hanging out with y'all just makes me go all essence spiky.
You the one trying to learn the language that does this to you?
Yes?
Yeah, don't blame this on us.
I wasn't blaming it on you, I was just joking around that it's like, I've never really had a problem with my essence spiking until this whole situation started. It's just kind of funny. Like, what are the odds?
Well, how many times have you heard aberrant language before all of this?
I hadn't, but at the same time, you said that there wasn't any aberrant language that you're picking up just then, and I shouldn't have been going off. I wasn't feeling anxious. There was no adrenaline happening. It just happened.
You weren't feeling anxious in that situation back there?
I mean, a little, but not enough that is typical to set me off.
Hmm. So with it being something that we're still trying to figure out and not knowing all the factors that can trigger it, let's see. What do humans have any sort of group in place for if like there's a fire that's out of control?
Firefighters, yeah.
Okay, so they must wear something that are protective against fire and heat, right?
Of course, but like, I don't think you can just like walk into a store and be like, "Hey, I need a fireman's jacket." I also don't really want to be walking around in that shit because when I'm not having an essence spike, I would have like a heat stroke.
Yeah, we don't want that. Hmm. Who
We'll figure
makes their clothing?
You're asking questions that I can't answer, dude. I don't know.
Okay, can we use the internet?
Probably. That is the largest source of knowledge.
Fascinating. Okay, didn't you say our phones could do it?
Yeah. You should be able to look that up on your cell phone, no problem.
I'm probably the least experienced for that. What's that?
I need to
Gotta
get battery
start
for my
somewhere.
phone.
Okay. I mean, that's up to you guys. I mean, I'm just trying to offer solutions. If it doesn't seem to be a concern, then you don't have to.
Man, I don't even really want to think about this right now. I'm more focused on that my house blew up. Like, sure, the concert was great, but I'm still thinking about that my house blew up.
Mm-hmm. And we still have to deal with the West Gulf issue.
Yep, still gonna deal with that. And now he officially wants us dead, clearly.
Right. All the more reasons we should go to the party store and get masks so we can't be identified so easily.
Yeah.
Can we go right now?
What time is it?
Late.
He's busy.
It's 11 p.m. It says it on Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, okay. You see, I can either have Discord up where I can see your face, or I can have Fantasy Ground up, so I don't really get the chance to see stuff like that happen.
Sorry, I didn't realize that. I will say it next time. I'm just trying to shove food in my face. But yeah, it's 11 p.m. ish.
Understandable. I mean, I can always just try to throw Discord on my other screen, but just makes it so I'm constantly looking the wrong way.
So is it too late for Party Store now?
Probably.
Yeah, we should probably just call it a night. Well, I mean, it is Vegas, so maybe it's open?
I mean, you Las Vegasians could probably do a common knowledge roll to know this kind of information for sure.
Sure.
Even in his current state, Felix knows that party stores are still open at 11 o'clock.
Megan doesn't know. Felix knows. It's the first thing that Felix has known that Megan doesn't know.
I was gonna say that's a little
That's a rarity
out of the
right there.
ordinary.
All right.
Let's boogie. Yeah, there should be a few places open.
Okay,
What was the
good.
place that you knew, X?
I don't know any place. I just know that there's party stores. I ordered my mask on.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm sure we can find one. We are on the strip.
I'm assuming we're walking then. Unless
I mean, do you
So
really
we-
want to put my ass in a taxi right now? Kind of
we have the
unstable.
motorcycles.
Oh, right! I
Yeah,
forgot
but
we had
Sophie
those.
would have to back
Issue
on you.
with that is that somebody would have to be on the back of my motorcycle, which means they'd have to be touching me, which we know burns.
So walking, like I said.
So walking. Sorry.
And just search to see if there's any party stores on the strip.
Okay. Everybody go ahead and give me a notice roll.
Don't like when you do that, Cliff.
I mean, we're looking for a party store.
I know,
We'll
but
have to look, I guess.
So on the strip itself, you're not really seeing a lot of party stores. The strip is kind of reserved for like a little bit higher price tag clientele. But anybody that works around that area, so Sophie, X, you guys would probably know fairly easily where some are in close proximity to there. Felix, one thing you notice as you're walking down the strip past all the people that are there is that every now and again you'll get someone that's like pointing at you, like they're talking about you. And a few of them even kind of like did something where they pointed at you and then they like quickly pulled out their phone and then they like showed the person they were with their phone as you see them kind of whispering as they walk past.
I think people are recognizing us, or at least me, from the trial and all that.
Okay.
All the more reason to have a mask.
Yeah, it's not suspicious or weird at all.
Is it illegal?
If you're walking into a bank.
Well, let's not go into a bank.
Yep.
Axel will reach into his bag and put on his mask.
Shouldn't you keep that off at the moment, because now you're associating the mask with me?
yeah, that's what I was just gonna say.
I don't care if people know that I know you. It's not a big deal to me. You're the one
Alright.
freaking out
Just
about
saying,
this.
because it's going to make it more
But-
obvious later when we're all in masks that obviously I must be one of them.
Do you care?
Yes.
Okay. That's all you gotta say. It's not a big deal.
This means that Mr. X is going to buy a different mask since everyone knows that mask may be connected to him already.
No one knows.
But wouldn't they? You've been seen with Felix and us without the mask, and then you start wearing the mask around us, people are gonna put that together.
But we're gonna go buy masks.
Aren't you a public figure of some sort?
Only with the mask.
Uh-huh. Aren't you on the internet?
Right?
You were just on a witness stand with your name on display.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you play your Vegas show with the mask on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Maybe this internet doesn't have as much information as I thought.
I mean, it doesn't have everything. Really only gets whatever is put onto it, so unless he was like, this is me without mask, this is me with mask, then,
Your internet sounds very similar to something that we have back at home. Kinda. We're still differently. Oh, well, it's not interesting. Mhm.
So yeah, as you're walking and talking, you guys make your way to the party store. So what's on the dais here?
Middle of the night. Buying a mask for everyone. Nothing unusual.
Yeah, looking for a cool mask. Want to be cool like Mr. X.
X is gonna go get a solid white one. Look, getting a second one.
Tao, you see this hunky fireman costume.
Oh
I'm going to grab it immediately and run over. Mr. Felix! Mr. Felix! I found one. Problem solved. And look, the picture, like, it's looks like it'll be your size.
Oh, I'm gonna use a Benny. All right. I want to say there's a crowd of people watching this.
Felix is actually losing his mind laughing. He doesn't know how to, like, he can't get it together enough to properly explain, like, no, this isn't real. And just, like, the genuine excitement of Tal, he's like...
This is like skimpy fireman costume, right?
Yes, because
yeah.
I'm imagining Tal is like, look. It's one of those ones where it's like just fireman boot, like pants, a hat, and suspenders.
Mhm.
It's got the jacket. It's got suspenders. It's got tearaway pants.
Oh.
It's a full stripper outfit. Yeah, Felix is definitely unable to contain himself laughing.
The crowd that is gathered around and watching this happen agrees.
X in the back, like, woo! Get it?
I'm not putting it on.
You already told him you would.
No, I didn't.
Well,
Tal.
we have to pay for it first, obviously, but like, what
No.
luck?
No, Tal, this isn't a real one. This is not a real one.
It's not the same material. It's not the same stuff.
Got the same material? It
Yeah,
says
no,
says firefighter, well, like you said.
the word costume there means it's not real.
Mm-hmm.
Then why would they have this here?
Because people like to dress up as heroes for Halloween.
There we go. That's the one. Yep.
But this is adult size. That's something children do. Like,
It's not though.
Adults do it too. And especially if
Just buy it. Just buy it so you can show them later.
Oh my god.
You broke Megan.
yep.
Christ. I'm gonna see myself out.
Megan, come back.
She's gonna go grab a handful of styrofoam, calm herself down.
Just buy a towel. Pretty sure you'll appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, how's he gonna know unless he like tests it out? Obviously,
Right.
so I'll buy it with my money, so that way it'll be a gift for him.
X like tap Sophie on the shoulder, like don't say a word.
Let me have this one thing.
All right.
Yeah. Picks up a little hair
Not my
basket and puts it in. He's with a little pep in his step, goes and starts looking down the mask aisle.
So what type of masks are you all looking for?
X has a solid white one. He has spray paint still, so he's gonna get like just like scissors and tape and stuff along with it.
Okay. What type of mask is Tal gonna get?
He's gonna look at a few, and like the first one he grabs is a clown mask. It's like scary clown, just overly happy clown is even creepier than the ones that are trying to be creepy. It's like, what do you think of this one, Miss Sophie? It's so happy.
No, it.
No?
Nope. You need to put that one back. Nope, we're not doing that one. No. No. Please never do that again. Tal, put it down.
Okay. Doesn't look good on me. Got it. I take the hint.
No.
Sophie, do you have a clown problem?
I'm fine. This is fine.
Oh, you have a clown problem. Okay. No judgment. A little judgment.
Did you see?
I'm gonna try to find a horn. Just somewhere in the store, just
Go ahead and give me a notice roll at a -2.
We're
should have kept
traumatizing.
my adventure card for this.
No!
The only one that you could find comes in like a deluxe clown makeup costume kit all together, all packaged. You can't pull the horn out by itself.
I'm trying to like crush the plastic to get to it. It's not worth it. Just puts it back.
I can imagine she would have jumped out of her skin.
Okay, Miss Sophie. Okay. I want something that looks heroic like Mr. Felix, but cool like Mr. X. Can you help me find something like that?
I think so. Let's just get away from the clowns.
Okay. I don't see he's a happy guy. Okay.
No.
I don't know. I think I want the clown one now. He's joking. Over to X.
He like holds up the entire package deal.
I mean, I feel like that's me on a normal day, anyways.
Yep, gonna follow Sophie and see what we can find.
Sophie,
Sure,
what do you
it'll be-
find for yourself and for Tal?
I think at this point, Sophie's just gonna grab whatever she can reach for herself. As long as it's not rainbow clown colored.
Whatever you can reach, you're gonna grab?
Oh no.
When it was like
Hold
Dr.
on.
Max.
Let me just...
Very sexy.
I'm asking for a friend.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
I'll take the pressure off you for a hot second. Felix takes a Phantom of the Opera mask.
Okay.
Okay.
So what's Sophie get for herself and for Tal?
Clowns.
Tal's gonna find like this sexy bunny costume and be like, "Oh hey, Miss Sophie, she's pretty like you. You should wear one of these."
I don't think that's a good idea, Tal. No.
No?
No.
Oh, do people pretend to be this too?
It's erotic, Tal.
Go make Felix act up.
Humans are weird. Okay.
We are very weird, and I will not try to tell you we're not. The
People
more I try to explain our culture and how things work to you, the more I go, what the fuck?
So people have erotic thoughts about your mammals here? Huh. All
Mostly
right.
just the southern states.
And then he puts it down because he's not about to have the furry talk with Tal.
Perfect timing.
Oh, I love how Heathcliff and I are just on the same wavelength all the time.
Tal, sit down. Need to tell you. Sometimes a man loves a sheep.
About how Roxanne from the Goofy movie did something to me.
Oh no.
Yuck.
You ever see Space Jam?
Oh. Oh boy.
You're about to start a whole riot with some people.
I'll just have to send the one meme back over. Sure, Lola Bunny's not as good looking in the sequel, but she's older now and she'll let you do freakier stuff once her kid goes to bed. Anyways, we're diverting. Sophie, what do you get for Tal and yourself?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Tal.
So what are you gonna get for yourself then?
I guess I'll go with my first thought. Like one of those like butterfly like eye mask things.
Masquerade.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like the butterfly shaped ones because why not?
Okay.
And I know we'll do like the black superhero eye mask for Tal.
Yes!
Blank
Oh.
man.
Yes.
Should we find it in red?
Blank man.
So blank.
Oh.
Which color do you think looks best on me? The Sign Sins artwork.
You know what? I'm going away from the red because the clown thing. So let's go with the black one.
Okay.
As you're walking over to see the mask she's talking about, you notice this nice purple suit with the big hat and a feather.
Like what's Miss Sophie, who dresses up like this? It's called Night Doctor. What does that even what is Is that how doctors dress here?
No, that is not.
No? Okay.
I just don't know how well Sophie is able to like come up with explanations right now because this clown thing is still like just really like,
Perfect.
mm-mm.
The GM
So-
has written this down.
Yes, I'm sure.
At least it's not a zipper.
No. Ugh.
All right, so X gets his white mask and tape and everything like that. Felix gets his Phantom of the Opera mask. Sophie gets her butterfly masquerade mask. Tal gets his superhero black eye coverings. And you guys head up to the register. Meanwhile, you guys still have a small group that is like kind of watching you guys whenever you're doing anything after the Tal Felix incident. Are you guys paying together or are you paying separate?
Well, Tal already insisted that he's going to buy Mr. Felix's outfit for him, so.
The firefighter
Oh
one?
no, you're not. He will not let you buy that fireman's outfit. Actually, he would take it from you and be like, "No."
But it's I think it would really work. We haven't tested it out yet. We don't know.
I can tell you with 100% certainty. No,
Oh, fine.
I will not put it on.
Okay. Just gonna burn your clothes off again.
I'd burn those off too, and it would be even more embarrassing.
Okay.
X in the back. Woo! All off. He, like,
Felix just turns
ducks
around
down
and just
with
like
the crowd.
glares at X and he shakes his head like,
He's like ducking down in the crowd.
Hey Felix, give me a spirit roll.
Oh no.
Finally.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Good.
So you managed to shake off your overload. Just kind of in the ridiculousness of everything that's going on right now. As you're like yelling at Felix, you kind of feel that heat dissipate a little bit.
all right, so Felix is just kind of like grab the masks and be like, "Come on." He just like walks to the pay for them all.
All right, so you're paying for all 4 of the masks.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me a wealth roll. All right, so you can either drop your wealth down 1 die, burn a savings, or you can spend a penny to try to get higher.
That was a long-lived wealth die, huh?
Did X ever give Felix his money?
No.
He didn't
But-
physically give me the money, but I had changed my wealth die.
Okay. So Felix brings everything up, and they bag it up, and you guys head out. What's the game plan for the night, ladies and gents?
Are we going to sleep in the park?
Probably. I got a pretty good bench. The wood's kind of soft.
By the time this whole thing is done, it's about 1 a.m.
X starts walking back to with the motorcycle.
Felix is just kind of like looking at his arms, like confirming, like, yes, no longer essence overloading. He goes, yeah, we're good to get on the motorcycles.
All right. So you guys, where do you have your motorcycles at right now? Refresh. me of
Where
memory.
X usually parks whenever he does his gig.
So you have them at the casino. Okay. Yeah. So you guys meander your way back through the strip. Again, as you're going through, Felix, you see people pointing at you, looking at their phones, and by the time you make it back to the strip now, between here and to and fro, you've seen probably a good 15 group of people that have noticed you.
I hate this.
It doesn't last long. You're getting your 15 minutes right now.
Yeah, okay, because anybody forgot what Casey Anthony
you know
looks
what?
like? Sure.
Forget I said anything. You want to be depressed? Be fucking depressed.
Maybe we shouldn't stay in the park if it's going to draw attention and make Mr. Felix uncomfortable.
I'm open for ideas.
I mean, we just got paid. Should we just spend like 1 night in a shit ass motel?
I mean, that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah, I think that's a much better idea than sleeping in a park.
Sure.
All right. So you guys are kind of standing in the parking lot discussing this. Where are y'all looking to go?
Also, wait, why the fuck are... Never mind. Forgot about Rushkov for a second. I was gonna say, why don't we just sleep at Sophie's place, but... I feel like the less places I am that involve people we care about, the better.
Yeah. Nave, can we just use the internet to find Rushkoff?
No, probably not.
Vegas peoples, go ahead and give me common knowledge roll. X, you know that Rushkov owns one of the casinos in the southern strip.
Probably be able to see it from here.
Debatable. Maybe. A lot of big buildings. But you know where it is, though. So if you wanted to find him, you could find him.
Yeah, he lives and he like peeks around the corner from the or the parking lot. Over in that way, one of the big casinos, like he's always there. It's getting to him.
Oh, so
I mean-
with you rolling a 9 in common knowledge too, what I'll give you is that you know that he has a penthouse suite at the top of the casino. It's a casino hotel resort. The entire top floor is his. He has a private helicopter pad at the top of the building. And he's basically there morning, noon, and night. And one surefire way that you know that you could get in contact with him would be if you are a high roller in the casino, because he typically likes to greet high rollers himself.
And X, like, as he's pointing, like, see that little tip of a building right there? That's his, where he stays all day, every day. As a helicopter pad. Yeah.
So we know where he is.
Make it big in the casino too, and he'll just come up and greet you.
Okay.
I feel like right now is probably not the time to make an appearance for him and be like, hey, let's try to blow all my, like, you just tried to blow my head off. I'm in your casino. Nice to see ya.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident he knows who we all are already.
I mean, we could talk about the thought of confronting him and, like, trying to talk it out in a safe space of sorts. But I don't know if I'm ready yet. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that my head's kind of swimming.
Yeah, we're not talking anything out. I mean, if you guys want to, fine. I'm not gonna be joining you on that talk.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
seemed.
I don't really
Fine.
think I'd bring anyone but myself, because, like, he kind of seems like he only really cares, especially for me, but he also seems to have it out for you, X, considering the Julian's car, Winnie inside of it, is clearly a threat to both. So... Oh my god, he still has Julian. Motherfucker. What the hell am I gonna do, guys? I can't just let him die. What the hell do I do?
The guy that got you in this mess?
You're making it sound like it's just like a morality of black and white. He thought he was making it big and money. He didn't know that we were about to get dragged into a major thing. He didn't know that it was going to end up coming to my house, to my place of residence. Like, sure, he lied to me and got me into this mess, but he probably didn't realize this mess was going to be quite as messy as it got. He thought he was getting quick, easy money.
So then it is, if you believe he is being held, then it would also be a rescue mission on our part.
Yeah, but I feel like we should probably get a proper night's rest before we do that sort of thing. Let it all cool down. It's been less than 24 hours since he tried to kill us.
That's probably going to keep happening.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking get ourselves fresh and ready to go and I don't know. See what the fuck we can do. I was too nervous about what pressing the button could have done. He didn't really give me much of an option or explanation. What else was I supposed to expect it to do? An X a certain distance away from my house, push this button, like, and then my house did explode, so I don't know.
Well, the question is, did he have a reputation for doing bad things that you were aware of before you took this job?
Julian?
No, Rushkov.
Yes.
And were you aware that you would be doing this job for him before you accepted the job?
The only thing about knowing Rushkov's involvement was knowing that he owned the cars. And I thought it was like, okay, this is a fleet of limos for his casino. So clearly it, like, is for his legal practices. I didn't realize there was gonna be fucking drugs in them. I didn't realize we were gonna get into all this. I thought it was just, you know, another I'm working on somebody's cars.
Does this negative reputation include murdering people?
There is nothing pinned on him directly, but from what Brent said, anytime somebody tries to pin something on him, the charges get dropped and the individual in question disappears and is never heard from again. Which is kind of safe to say they might have had something very bad happen to them.
Yes,
But there's nothing confirmed.
Yes, between your hesitation just now, what Brent has said, and the fact that the police seem to be afraid of him tells me everything that I need to know to say that you made the right call. A murderous person in power asked you to press a button without telling you what would happen. Why would you?
I don't know. I don't know.
You have a tendency to bear the weight of the world on your shoulders. And you should stop doing that. Everything that goes wrong is
supposed to do.
Everything that goes wrong cannot be your fault.
Feels like it though.
Well, based off what you told me about your parents, I guess you're kind of trained to think that way.
I mean, a lot of the situations we've been in the last couple of weeks have only gone well because you've been there. So
You're not taking
shouldn't
any
be
of
too
the
hard
credit
on
for that.
yourself. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to try to take all the blame, you should take some of the credit too.
Have you ever stopped to think that maybe there's some good things about Mr. Felix that he just never thinks about?
I'm sure there's good stuff. There's just a lot of not good stuff. I'd rather just fade into the background.
So you exist as an intelligent being and you have some faults and some good aspects about yourself. I believe that's called existence.
Yeah.
Believe
Felix
me.
is just being very quiet at this point. He's got a lot on his mind. There's a lot going on, and he just doesn't even want to, like, chip up and have this conversation. He's not ready for this conversation.
Well, just keep it in mind that maybe you don't see it, but you have 3 people who went out of their way to make sure that your legal system found you innocent of what you were being charged with. And they are still here. It's got to say something. You're not the destructive tornado that you are thinking yourself to be.
Tal, this isn't helping, and can we change the subject, please?
Sure. What would you like to talk about?
He's not answering.
How about you, Miss Sophie? How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I just need sleep. Sleep would be good.
Yeah, Been a weird day.
It has. How are you doing, Tal?
The usual. Covering up a lot of stress and trauma with upbeat happiness.
Felix just kind of shakes his head and goes, and it's a problem when I don't cover mine? Because last time I checked, you had previously said I shouldn't have to be strong for everyone.
Well, no, I allowed myself to. No, I allowed myself to kind of give myself an emotional break for a moment when we went to the park. And Mr. X helped me. So that helped me get through the day. Again, I appreciate that, Mr. X. You're a great guy.
X is he like looks up from his phone, smiles back to.
He showed me what hugs are. That's a great custom for humans. I'm thinking I'm gonna bring that with me to back to camp when I get there. It was nice. Maybe that's what you need, Mr. Felix. You just need a hug. Watch, I'll show you. He just comes out. He is hugging you unless you stop him.
Nah, Felix hugs you back. It's half-hearted, but he's hugging you back.
See, doesn't that feel better?
A bit. Can we just get back to a hotel?
Sure. You want one, Miss Sophie?
Sure.
Yay!
Sophie will be a little bit more enthusiastic about a hug than Felix and his little kid buddy.
Right.
Right.
Bitch.
Pat. All right, fuck off, kid.
What's X looking at on his phone?
Trying to find a hotel or a motel.
Or a Holiday Inn? Are you looking for anything in particular?
Something not too close by. I don't want to pay expensive ass rates.
Go ahead and give me a research roll.
Ooh, it's gonna be great. I ain't find shit. There's no motels open in Vegas right now.
Tons of hotels. It's the exact opposite of the problem. You have like information overload. Like you have found like all the hotels. And most of the ones that are advertised are all like right on the strip. Like it's the big flashy ones, the ones in the casinos. The ones where it's like, come stay here, only $490 a night.
After a while, he just turns it off and puts it back away.
While you were browsing through trying to find some of the hotel, you see one of those like ads for like local news in your area, and as you're scrolling, the thing you notice is Felix's picture posted on it, and you kind of like scroll past, you scroll back. Does it tempt you? Do you touch the picture?
Oh yeah, of course.
All right. So your phone has a virus on it now. You no. So you see a picture of Felix, and you touch it, and it pulls open the article, and you see that this picture of Felix was taken of him on the stage. And you can see you off to his right, and you can see Sophie off to the left in the back a little bit, and you get like Tal's shoulder kind of cut off in it. And it, I mean, you can spend a penny and say otherwise. And
Like Michael Dusky. Oh my god, I'm reading an article.
and it says days after being found innocent of 15 counts of murder, Felix Torres is on stage in a frightening way. It's kind of like what the clickbait headline is. And as you read the article, it basically is just telling accounts of like public sightings of Felix. And there was an update at the bottom about him buying erotica from a local party store.
X lets out like a audible chuckle when he reads that part. Sophie, can you help me out with this?
Okay. Just gonna come over and try to see what he needs help with.
I'm gonna try to whisper this. Okay. I know this entire thing is pretty bad, but look at the last sentence.
Go ahead and roll a stealth, and Felix, go ahead and roll a notice. Felix really wants to get to a fucking hotel.
He's very tired and he's very stressed.
He don't give a fuck about none of y'all talking behind his back.
He's got a lot on his mind.
He do.
Like, we shouldn't mention this until things calm down.
Just,
I don't-
screenshot it.
I don't know that there's gonna be a good time to bring this up, but
I mean, I don't want the guy bursting into flames in public.
that's true. Yeah, maybe after breakfast tomorrow.
Okay. Saves it.
Tal and Felix are in a conversation. They're not even paying attention to them.
He's still trying to be your therapist over there.
Felix is still just getting more and more frustrated with Tal. Just like, I said, can we drop it? I just want to go.
X like saves the page and puts it away. Like, we should go.
Yeah. But where though? Where are we going?
I'm just walking. Felix knows that we're trying to go somewhere down. We'll figure it out along the way.
Thought we were on our motorcycles now, about to drive, buddy.
Walking to the motorcycle.
All right, so X, you're on a motorcycle. Felix, you're on a motorcycle. Who's riding bitch? On who?
Gonna volunteer to go with Mr. Felix.
Yep, I had a feeling you were gonna ride bitch and hold me tight from behind the whole way.
Just whispering in your ear the entire time.
I promise.
You're good enough. You're smart enough. And gosh darn it, people like you.
I roll notice to see how Felix reacts to Tal's volunteering to ride with him.
Sure.
He's fine. He just wants to go. He's just done.
Okay. Well then, I mean, in that case, if he doesn't care, then
You want to roll that nat one too?
you know what? Fine. You know what?
It
It wasn't a one.
The
Crap.
trait
roll.
roll was a natural one.
All right.
Almost there.
So yeah. So you guys, have you decided where you're gonna go get a hotel at?
No.
Felix is following X because X was on his phone and therefore must know where they're going.
You would have come to that conclusion. Most people would.
You're just like in the frame of mind to think otherwise.
All right, X, where you taking everybody?
X is heading back to the hotel that we stayed at before. Unless we find something along the way.
I mean, like I said, there's tons of hotels along the way. It's just all about what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's not goes down the main alley where everything's lit up, all right. But let's go the roundabout way and first one we see.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a notice roll.
My turn.
Got this.
As the other driver, Felix will also be looking.
Okay.
There are no hotels.
And
Everything has a no vacancy sign. That's what's happening.
Sophie will keep an eye out, so if she sees something, she can tap X on the shoulder and point to it.
Hey, someone's fucking competent.
Cal, you want to join in on this too? You're the only odd man out now.
I don't know what we're looking
Therapy
for.
session.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure.
You just see stuff.
There are things,
There are a lot of pretty lights here.
right?
They flash. Some of them look like pictures moving almost.
Makes you wonder what those neon lights taste like. What is neon flavor? Flavored neon?
Eh. So Sophie, yeah, you see a lot of places. I'm assuming you guys are looking for like a kind of like a more low key out of the public eye area, really.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you are looking for that, you notice that for the last 2 or 3 turns or so, a familiar-looking white van has been following you.
Don't like that. There's not really a good way to communicate without like stopping. So
I mean, I'm sure you guys are hitting red lights.
yeah. Okay. So at a red light, I'd mention it to X and Felix because I assume they're stopping next to each other.
Can this like month get any worse? Just wondering.
I don't know why you'd put that out there. like what?
Because I'm a pessimist, Sophie.
I know, but just it's like you're asking for it when you throw those things out into the universe. Like just
All right. I'll put my mask back up. He rolls his eyes all sassily, and he's just like,
We're losing him.
He's in a badass mood right now. He has a bajillion things swimming through his mind, a lot of things he wants to ask the group in a private setting, and we're not getting to a private setting, and everything keeps going wrong.
yeah.
I mean, shit's been going pretty right for you guys. All things considered. So, X, how do you respond to Sophie delivering this news to you?
He's gonna find an alley he could turn down and drive through that, then head back on the next street, see if it still follows us.
Are you gonna like clue Felix into your plan here, or are you just gonna turn left at the first alley you see?
I'm assuming he's following.
Oh, Sophie made it sound like you guys are stopped like side by side. I figured you guys are riding like in
Right.
pairs. Are you guys playing follow the leader?
I mean, he's like pretty well keeping pace with X, but he's not like behind him like directly. It would be more like they were like yay, not like side by side, but like sort of following the
Front
rules of
tire
the
to
road.
back
Where it's
tire?
supposed to be one behind the other.
Then at the light, he's gonna like lean over and tap Felix on the hand and be like, follow me. Then take off a little bit faster, just to get ahead of Felix. Then continue pace.
Okay. And then you're gonna turn down the first alley, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a drive roll, you two.
Fail that. Failed
Neat.
that.
Need that. All right, so explain what this looks like, X.
Like another alley, like we ran through first, these trash cans and stuff.
Mhm.
Like we're going straight, then out of nowhere, just all this alley, and X starts cutting through it. Look back to see if Felix does, and as he's going through it, when he gets near the end of the alley, stop a little bit and look back to see if the van's following.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a notice roll. Okay. So as you turn down the alley and get to the other end of it, you do not immediately see anybody still following you. You see Felix pull up behind you.
And he just looks over at Felix like, all right, then you get to someplace fast, and takes off again.
Felix follows closely.
Okay. And are you guys trying to like get there a little bit quicker, or are you guys following the rules of the road?
No attention drawn. He's following rules of the road.
Okay. Kind of blend back in with traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys, assimilate with the traffic, and you find yourself not too far from the hotel that you guys stayed at previously, the By the Hour motel.
Felix is gonna look around once more now that we're like back on the normal road and stuff, and see if he can see if we're being followed or anything.
Okay. Give me a notice roll. You don't see anybody
We good.
following you. So yeah, you see that old hourly motel you were at before, or are you going to the same place?
All this driving around, we don't find anything else. Then
I mean,
as well.
sure, there's... yes, you could find anything you want. You just tell me what you're looking for and you find it.
Anything else?
Sure. There's plenty of shitty little motels around the way. Or you could get like some, if you go a little bit further out of the city, there's like some of the more like budget, like not shitty like prostitute motels, but like just budget motels. You got like Holiday Inn Express and shit like that, where you're paying a little bit more money than you would at the other one, but you're not gonna get scabies from the sheets, shit like that.
Let's go find something like that. But along the way, X is gonna do a complete circle around a single block to see if any cars are following.
Okay. You don't notice any cars following,
And near the edge of Vegas.
And did you go east or west?
West.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys are like off in near like Hollywood. Not too far from one of the Air Force bases that are over there. There's some cheap motels in that way. Like I said, those ones you're looking at more like the actual like franchised motels. So like your Holiday Inn Express, you got your Days Inn, Motel 8, shit like that.
All right. Head to a Holiday Inn.
Okay. So yeah, you guys get there, and do you plan on doing like 1 room, 2 rooms, 4 rooms? What's the game plan?
Bunking up again, or do you guys want your own room?
Why would we split up?
Some people prefer it. I'm buying 1 room until someone says otherwise.
Felix is unnaturally quiet.
I'm fine with 1.
I think 1 would be better, so that way we could. I mean, we're probably going to spend most of our time in 1 trying to talk about things, anyways. So maybe we should just do 1 room.
Okay.
All right. So you head in, get a room.
Just in case, I'm gonna say X has a bike cover to put over his bike so it's not noticeable.
Okay. What's it look like?
Just a solid black bike cover. Real
Where do you
tight
keep it?
fitting around the entire thing. A little compartment on the back of the bike.
You got a little saddlebag
little-
in your crotch rocket.
Yeah.
All right. So X hops off and pushes Sophie off, so he can put his little cover on.
Get off my baby.
bike, bitch.
I'm gonna park my bike around the back of the building.
Next, to go in and get a room.
All right, so you're gonna go in there and buy the room. You're just gonna get 1. You're looking for like 1 with just like 2 twins or something like that.
Yeah, basic room, 2 twins.
Okay.
Not really much else.
Go ahead and give me a wealth roll. All right. You can pay for that without affecting your wealth die at all. So you get your
Question or all game actually.
you get your 2 key cards and go back and get everybody. Head up to your rooms. And it's actually, it's a decent hotel. It's clean. The sheets are pressed. It has the little pull-out couch area, 2 twin beds, a table, a TV, and a small little coffee bar with a mini fridge in it. The bathroom doesn't have a tub; it just has a stand-up shower, and it's a pretty big bathroom.
X runs in, takes off his jacket, takes off his shirt, and just jumps on a bed.
Felix would look for a more private area because he just wants to be alone right now. So, it's his turn to sleep in the closet.
It's like, I understand why he does this now.
Are you gonna fit in there? Like,
Why does everyone think he's 10 feet tall?
Daddy!
He's like almost 7 feet tall, and he's a thick boy, right?
These hotel
not
closets
obese.
aren't like huge.
Hey, if you want to sleep in the fucking closet, you can sleep in the fucking closet. Okay?
Alright, I mean,
Sleep on his side with his legs slightly bent, like he's like, you know, spooning an imaginary person.
Like straight on his side
It's you.
with the, on the door like this far from his face.
He doesn't even care. He just doesn't want to be seen right now.
Hell, how do you respond to you walking in the room, seeing X stripping and jumping on a bed, and then seeing Felix just walking straight for the closet, and just walk in and close the door?
Miss Sophie, I know we've seen Mr. X go into one of those, but I was under the impression people aren't. It's not a room that's for like stuff.
Didn't Felix audibly comment on him going into the closet? Okay.
Yeah, Felix teased him for it, yes.
I'm depressed, but still, fuck you, X.
I'm assuming that they're gonna have the stupid bathrobes up in there. You just pull one down, roll it up into a pillow.
Still in the dry cleaner bag. That
Yep,
paper fucking
doesn't
dry
even
cleaner
care.
bag. Those
No.
shitty hangers that you can't actually take off the hook.
Ugh.
I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh my gosh.
You guys hear the door shut, you just hear crumbling up paper.
He's overloading.
Better hope you don't overload in there.
Felix, if you wanted your own space or a room, that we could have done that. You don't have to pile yourself into a little closet.
Don't worry about me.
I think he just needs time. He's overloaded himself quite a bit.
Yeah.
And then I think when you did, it kind of broke him for a little bit.
Is that what happened?
In theory, because while Mr. Felix was seemingly in a trance, every time I got close to Miss Sophie, I felt that essence energy coming off of her. Speaking of which, Miss Sophie, I was thinking we should, like, I don't know, maybe hire or convince somebody to come with us to be kind of like, I'm sure there's a English word for it. I can't think of it. Like someone who's paid to protect somebody else.
Bodyguard.
Yes, that's it. Like someone who maybe you're not their type, preferably. So that way we don't end up with a Mr. Felix situation in case you, you know.
Can I roll a notice roll as Felix is attempting to listen in on the conversations but doesn't want to be a part of them?
Sure. Are you guys trying to talk in any way of I don't think it's
he's
gonna matter.
fucking paying attention.
Are you guys trying to talk in any low key way where he, so he can't hear you?
Sure, let's see what happens.
So I was gonna have Felix at a -2 penalty, but he still hears you.
Darn.
In case you couldn't tell.
And maybe they can be just like a hired big guy, like not just to protect you, but like somebody who's okay with like you be like, hey, beat that person up, and they'd be like, okay, boss.
You hire a thug.
Oh,
This man
there's a word for that too. Okay. Where do we hire thugs?
Oh, no.
No?
No.
We might need to.
No.
That's not a bad idea.
But where are we gonna get the money for that? Like, I know
How expensive are thugs?
I don't even know, but with the issues we've had lately and the expenses we're probably going to have if we're not staying at our own places, you know, if we're on the move trying to stay alive hiding from Rushkoff, then that's going to take a lot of money and we're not going to have the stability to have a steady income.
Shit. Could be in that fucking casino once a night. All of us. You're famous now.
We
Rockstar.
made good money. Wow, we're famous from that one performance. See, there you go, Miss Sophie. We're famous, like you said. It should be even easier for you to convince somebody to be your hired thug.
All the more reason to now too.
Okay, but what if that spike of essence that we experienced isn't a one-time thing? What if that continues to happen?
Well, that's what I mean. We have to find someone who isn't inherently attracted to you.
Alright, we can get some big gay guy.
I mean, I guess he could be happy, but I don't know what that has to do with anything.
It makes it better. Having someone cheerful and
Okay, we'll put on the list. So he'll be happy and
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
you're smiling. It must be a good idea to you.
I have concerns about how we're going to make this work.
Okay.
we have a place to talk right now. We're not getting shot at. It's a plus. We can
Yeah.
still talk while we're getting shot at, just so everyone knows. But right now is a plus.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, as long as it's shot at and not being shot, that kind of makes it difficult, but
I don't know. You saying that? I don't know. You get a whole lecture out while you're getting shot at.
like I said, being shot at is fine, but being shot, it's not so easy to talk. And
So what are your concerns?
bringing somebody else into this mess, for one, having the money to do so.
Don't worry about money.
The other problems that a person willing to do this could possibly bring in, because maybe they have their own situation and it just, I don't know.
Well, if they've chosen the profession of being a thug, I'm sure that they have taken all this into consideration.
I mean, any kind of issue other people bring in right now is just so small compared to what we're dealing with.
Maybe we can use the internet for that too. Like maybe, like in the same way that we made the message and put it onto the internet to find John Doe. Maybe we can do the same thing and get a professional thug for you. And I mean, again, like they already should know what the risks are, you know, if they've already been living this thug life. What?
God damn it, John.
I cannot with you.
Well, seems how we broke that tension.
God.
Thank you for the raid, everybody.
Well,
Let's hold it together.
Rabanya, thank you so much for the raid, bringing everybody over here. This is Las Vegas. It is an interactive Savage World campaign in a homebrew setting. Modern fantasy. There's guns. There's cars. There's magic. With it being interactive, you guys are earning channel points just being here watching this. You can use this to do different types of interactions. I also am partnered with Stream Loots, that if you want to help support the channel in any sort of monetary way, you could buy Stream Loot cards, which are like interactive digital playing cards, which each one of them have a different effect that they have on the world or the players or whatever they affect. And as of right now, we have 46 of them that have 46 different effects you can do. So yeah, so if you want to do anything like that, you could definitely do that. And thank you for the comments on the overlay. Yeah, this is all interactive overlay and all that too. If we have to bring up maps, we jump over to a map scene so you can see the maps. But when maps are not in a focus right now, we go straight to here. And I try not to break roleplay, even for raids when it's happening. So, but you know, sometimes.
Sean, get up.
John had us all in stitches out of character, so.
Yeah, sometimes there's some things that break the moment here, so we could take a second to address it. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you.
No.
John, I just your last outburst that broke the stream.
So thug life being a common term, how does your in-game characters react to this? More importantly, I don't really care what two of you say. How does Felix, who is sitting here eavesdropping in the closet, trying to sulk, how does Felix react when Tal says, you know, well, they chose the thug life?
So sitting in the closet, just trying to like listen in, but also getting alone time and being in thought of all of the different things that's going on and trying to wrap his head around everything. He's trying to like figure out what steps he wants to take, what conversations he wants to have, while also collecting himself. Through all of his thoughts, he suddenly hears, well, they chose the thug life. And he's trying his best not to laugh right now, so they know that so they don't realize that he's just listening in. So I'm gonna make a stealth roll.
See, you guys hear a little come out of the closet. So with that, how do Sophie and X react to not only hearing Tal say thug life, but hearing this outburst of laughter coming from the until now silent Felix?
I feel like Sophie's reaction is gonna be pretty close to mine. Like, just...
X just silent with a smile, staring at Tal. When he hears the chuckle off, he just puts his hands in his face. Okay.
Felix is okay there? Ah, he's fine.
RV first, then we're gonna get your thugs. Like points himself.
All right.
We could call them roadies if that makes you feel better.
No.
Good. So we get an RV, we get some thugs, and hopefully Mr. Felix will feel better tomorrow and we'll come out of the closet. Then we'll all be good.
Did anyone buy the costume?
Hmm?
No.
Which costume?
Felix was the one who paid, and Felix did not buy the costume.
Hey, be quiet in there.
Felix, this is not Felix's voice. You know that damn well this is not Felix's
Shut up
voice.
there.
I'd be. You guys are suddenly very concerned as a feminine voice is also coming out of the closet. What the fuck?
Well,
Now we know why he went in there.
Where did he come from?
The three of you not in the closet, go ahead and give me a notice roll at a -2.
I really take your breath away, don't I, Allie?
Take my breath away. So Sophie and Tal, you both hear the sounds of like walkie-talkie chatter. And then you hear kind of a quick pace run past your door down the hallway.
Tal's just gonna put up a hand and then like point towards the door. And he's going to just kind of stay low, crawl, and then try and like peek through the window to see what he can see.
Yeah. By the time you get to the
Putting his back on.
by the time you get to the peephole, there's no one there. You clearly hear the sounds of like footsteps like running down like towards the end of the hall, moving away from your guys' area. Like it sounded like it came from one side and it went to the other side of your door.
Okay. After like 30 seconds, if it doesn't sound like it's coming back our way, then he's just gonna check around and make sure there's nothing else going on.
Nope. All clear.
All right. Just comes back over and sits down. Whatever it is, doesn't concern us.
Throws his shirt back off and just lays down and puts the covers over him. All right, I'm going to bed. It's fucking late.
Okay. Miss Sophie, you okay after being shot and all?
Yeah, I don't know. I think so. I don't really feel it anymore. I just I think X has the right idea though. I think it's a good time to try to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, maybe so. Okay, good night.
Are you okay though? Did you want to talk about something?
No, I'll feel a lot better once we can get past this rush cough stuff and so I can help my people. Besides being a lot homesick. Just kind of taking it day by day.
Yeah, I imagine it's been quite a, I don't want to say adjustment because I don't think anybody should adjust to something like this, but I can see how it would be even more difficult for you. And it's hard enough for all of us. And this is the world we're used to, pretty much.
Yeah. So far, none of you seem to like it. You just kind of deal with it.
There's a lot of things that we just don't have any control over. So you just, that's life, and you find the joy where you can and deal with the rest of the crap by looking forward to the good things.
There's a saying where I'm from. And it's really kind of similar to like that motto of "that's life." Is that sayings like that are the motto of the complacent. And complacency is what people in power that shouldn't be really want in the end. Makes life easier on them. But anyways, that's me talking about home again. I'm gonna let you get to sleep. I'm sorry. I tried not to compare home to here. It's a totally different place, and I don't want to seem like our world is better and is without its faults, and it's not. It's just different.
I mean, there's a lot of similarities too with like people in power who shouldn't be, and they keep it because of complacency. You're right.
I can't live by that if I'm going to see my people get free and ultimately get back home, though. I hope at least you three understand that. Because I know that you all want to live within the boundaries of the law, because that's where comfort exists. But I haven't been comfortable since I got here, so it's just another day for me. Might be more traumatic for you all.
I don't even know. Like, I know I've been complacent for my whole life, but the last couple of weeks have kind of changed everything. You know, I've never been in a situation where I was afraid for my life or nearly died. Never been shot at. I've never been in a lot of these situations, and it's just I don't want to be complacent anymore. But I don't really know what I can do.
You can start by believing that you have options. That's the first step.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what Mr. X told me. As long as I'm around, you don't have to worry so much. He said something like that. That wasn't that similar.
Close enough.
Just like I don't have to worry as long as Mr. Felix is around, who is certainly not listening.
The door unrolls slightly, and he goes,
Love you too, buddy.
and he closes the door.
Well,
Quite the group we've got here, huh?
yeah. Little accidental family. I'm going to go to bed now. I'll see you in the morning, Miss Sophie.
All right. Good night, Hal. Thanks for the talk.
Anytime. Just rolls over to a corner on the floor and goes.
You're not going to use the pull-out couch? We were told existed.
Hal, there's enough room on the bed. Just jump on with me.
Okay.
I was just gonna take the
Get
couch.
on the bed. Stop arguing. Sleep.
Tal gets up and goes and gets in the bed.
Please.
All right, Sophie will take the
I
other bed
never
then.
said I took off my pants. Y'all just
It was
assuming
implied.
again.
I did not.
I have a Benny left.
So do I. Benny, yo, Benny.
You can't Benny my Benny. That's not how that works. Can't
So
triple
good
stamp
thing
and
I-
double stamp.
I don't know what happened to my pass.
Towels just looking at you
Good thing
smiling.
I got those tearaway pants at the party store.
Alright, so as you guys kind of clamber into bed and get some sleep, I kind of want to touch back on Sophie's comment of she said she's never really feared for her life. She's never been shot at. Sophie, why don't you go ahead and tell me about the dream you have tonight, where you kind of rekindled that memory of why clowns terrify you so much.
I think that face is all we need. That looks like a flashback.
Right, she's having one now.
March 25th. 11:06 p.m. I remember it like it was yesterday.
11:06 p.m. and there's clowns. Now I'm scared.
Oh, gosh. Okay. So when Sophie was younger, probably around 7, we'll say, her mom took her and her sister to a little carnival, circus, something. I don't know. There were balloons, there were the tents, there were clowns, there were cotton candy at the works. And they were, I don't know, Sophie got distracted looking at a balloon. There was a sparkly one that just took all of her little attention. And she let go of her sister's hand, and her mom and her sister were just walking off. And when she noticed that her mom wasn't there, she started to freak out. And then there was this face, and it was not a normal face. And it was just such a big smile, and it just
Don't mind that. Continue.
Damn it, Cliff. Gotta tell you, it's the last thing I thought I was gonna hear tonight.
I have Sirenscape up so loud right now, and now it's just no, I'm done.
See what you did.
I don't even. God damn it.
And this was her reaction to seeing said clown.
Yes.
And she couldn't find her mom.
Hmm.
I just happened to have a fucking clown mask at the bar. It's my favorite thing.
My grandma has those all over her house.
Why is the clown
They're
music so
scary.
loud? I don't understand why the clown music's so loud. I had music
It knows
running
what
this
it
entire
is.
time. As soon as I click the clown shit, it's like.
I too have Sirenscape as loud as it can go. So I was like,
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry for everybody that I blew their eardrums out with clown music.
It
So anyways,
knows its
so-
purpose.
You couldn't find your mom, so you reached out and you seen this face, this big face.
I just want to be done now. Like,
So close.
I don't know. I lost it. It's just.
You just like to put her on the spot. You're just mean, Cliff.
He is. That was just. And then.
This is called character development.
I think it's called harassment of Allison.
For getting her into character.
You say tomato, I say tomato. I say character development, you say harassment of Allison. It's the same picture. So there was this big face.
There's just the big, unnatural smile, and then there was that false, cheery, happy clown voice. It was terrible. And that was the only thing she could see because it was just.
Was he like, hi, little girl. Did you lose your mommy?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I think
terrible.
we touched on a very real fear of Allie, not just Sophie.
She said it's not her fear in the chat, which is why I
She
pressed
did.
on it. If she would have said it was a real fear, I would not have pressed on it.
No, I don't know, though. Just all of this, I can't. I've got no more. Sorry.
Go ahead and give me a spirit roll.
Okay. Oh shit! I auto fail.
You do auto fail. I was just seeing if you're gonna get a crit fail or not.
Right.
So you wake up in a cold sweat. The last thing you remember from your dream is just seeing that fake laughing clown face, just as you remember it from when you were a child. And you kind of wake up, and you know that moment where like you're like kind of half awake, half asleep, like when you first wake up. You swore you heard that laugh in the room somewhere.
Nope.
Nope.
just gotta put that up there.
Do.
How does Sophie wake up?
Is she screaming?
Quite possibly. I don't know. Just.
Do you want to roll for it?
I'm gonna create a Sophie emotion table. You just click on the table and like, she is terrified.
Yeah, definitely panicking. I'm not sure if she's too like frozen with fear to make a noise, or if it's just gonna be like a squeak, and then just like not breathing for a few seconds.
Yeah, and as you kind of like push yourself to the head of the bed and pull the covers forward, like you're sitting up a little bit, like looking about. You know, all is quiet. You see everybody else is asleep. And like through the occlusion of the curtains, you can see like red and white lights flashing.
I guess I will go look out the window, or like.
A clown grabs your ankle. No, I'm just
Still get a discourse out of a movie.
No, we were going in this direction, Cliff. I don't know if I want to be a part of the stream anymore.
So as you get up and kind of peel the curtain back a little bit, you can see in the parking lot that there is a squad car that is pulled up. High or low, Allie?
Low.
And the way that you guys are at, the positioning of the windows in your room, you can't see where either one of your vehicles are parked. So in another area of the parking lot, not near where you guys are parked at, you see that there's a squad car there. And you can see that there's a cop that is talking to two people that have like the reflective security letters on the back of their jacket. And you can see the hotel logo on there as well.
Everybody is finally sleeping. Except Sophie. But
And the clown.
nope. Never should have went with that.
Don't worry, it can't possibly come back into play.
Of course not. You would never. Sophie isn't gonna want to wake everybody up over what could be nothing. You know, hotel knows what room we're in. They ran past the door. Unless they're gesturing towards the room we're in,
Nope.
then just gonna, occasionally peek out the window until the lights are gone.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't take long. Maybe 5-10 minutes or so after you notice they were there, you notice they shut off. And if you go peek again, you would see that the parking lot is clear of any squad cars or anything like that. And if you try to, after 20 or so minutes, you could get yourself back to sleep.
Okay, then she will do that.
All right. Yeah. So you only got one night, right, X? At the hotel.
Yeah.
Okay. You're early riser, right?
Yep. Like around 7.
Okay. So you'd get up before everybody else then. We've already established that Felix runs late to work. So he's probably, although he is in a closet.
Not cozy.
Not really, no. So potentially Felix is awake, but X is probably the first awake.
He's gonna go into his duffel bag, pull out some clothes, head into the bathroom and change. And if no one's up in that time, he's gonna go out for a run.
Is Felix awake or no?
Yeah, I'll say Felix is awake. After hearing the movement of X, when X leaves the bathroom, he's just gonna go in and take a shower, I guess.
Okay.
Act like he says softly so he doesn't wake everyone up. I'll be back in like 30 minutes to an hour. And leaves.
Okay.
Felix is like, yes, shower credit. So Felix hopped in the shower. X, you go outside. What are you going to do?
Doesn't have a place to get breakfast this time, so we're just gonna do 30 minutes running and 30 minutes back.
Okay. I mean, there's probably breakfast at the... I don't really know any fucking hotel that doesn't do some sort of continental breakfast anymore.
When he comes back, he's gonna take a shower and breakfast with
Okay. Hey, Cian.
Yo.
Can you give me a vigor roll? Okay. Cause man, there are so many virgin walls where you were running, whoo, untouched, prime spots, looking for that logo.
He doesn't even have anything on him right now. Clothes.
That's what was driving him. That's what was driving him nuts. Seeing all these walls that can't be tagged. Yeah. So all you're doing is going for a jog, coming back.
Mhm.
Okay. So yeah, head back in.
Just Felix still in the shower after an hour.
No, Felix is probably on the couch at this point. You said there was a coffee maker in the room. You know this man has made himself coffee as he's an avid coffee addict.
I would say Tal's in the shower by the time you get back.
Fuck.
When you first got in the shower, the water was cold.
Used to it.
No, he took a cold shower.
Oh. I don't think Tal knows his preference. So, like maybe that's just the way he does things.
X just sits on the side of the bed, just waiting for Tal to get out there.
Sophie's still just passed out.
Cutest she's ever been.
X like, ugh. Doesn't look it up.
She's like,
You know what? Felix is gonna be an ass, actually. He's gonna pull up YouTube on his fucking cell phone and is just gonna play like I'm gonna be that asshole right now.
you're gonna play what?
I'm gonna wake her up with it.
She said carnival music.
Okay. Hey, I have
Sorry.
some of
I know you
Yeah,
do.
I know.
But now it's actually happening in the room while Sophie's sleeping still.
Wake
The
up to
whole
a
time he's like
foot in your
typing it
jaw.
into the YouTube search, he's snickering to himself.
Actually looks over, he's like, wait till we leave the room. He like, turns away.
What?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh!
I turned it way down.
And how does Sophie react?
She's still sleeping. She doesn't notice. She's probably gonna wake up the same way she did at 3 o'clock in the morning, panicking. Just. This is not a good time. She is not. No.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
He turns it
She
off.
is going to throw whatever she can at him.
Pillows, I'm assuming.
Here's a knife.
Lamp.
It's a knife.
Hey!
It's a joke.
Tal's gonna come out. Oh, this is some nice music.
As soon as you come out, X just bashes into the bathroom.
We'll go ahead and add this one to our playlist.
Of course you are.
Let me see here. Nah, won't be able to tell.
Well, good morning.
Good morning.
She's not even gonna say anything.
Did you
Do you
get a
want
good night's
coffee?
sleep? You should definitely do the coffee, but I highly advise the sugar.
We broke her. She's broken.
No, I think Sophie is going to go get coffee in the lobby.
Oh, dang.
She needs out of that room. She's not okay with this. That is not a good way to wake up after waking up like that at 3 o'clock in the morning. Twice in one night. I know he doesn't know, but Sophie knows, and she is just no.
God, I wish I had another penny.
What? The circus is in town. There's a clown in the lobby.
I mean, I got a Betty now.
You guys leave my Sophie alone.
Allie's got a penny. She could say there is not a clown anywhere in the. Sophie, go ahead and give me a notice roll with a -2, please. It's not for a clown. It's for a jester. No.
It's a mine.
She's a little high strung right now. She's paying attention to everything.
So you go in. You go in the alley and in the lobby and don't go in yourself on stream. And you start getting your coffee and you're kind of just sitting there like to yourself. You're in your world, kind of looking about. And you overhear some of the people behind the desk after all of the clients are out and they think they're just talking amongst themselves. You hear them saying something like, why would they do that to all of them? Like, I don't know. It's really weird. Like, who just comes in and fucks with stuff at 3 o'clock in the morning?
I mean, Sophie's definitely gonna pay more attention to what they're talking about, try to listen in without being super obvious about it.
Yeah, there's not really much more you get out of it. Around then is when a couple more people start coming in and they have to get to work, and then the one that he was talking to goes away and does his duties. So that's kind of what you catch of the conversation.
After about 5 minutes in the room, he goes to go apologize to Sophie. Makes his way down to the lobby, spots her, grabs another cup of coffee, and then goes and he sits beside her and he goes, "I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was that bad. I was just trying to be funny, trying to lighten the mood. I know I was a bit of a bummer last night, so I'm sorry."
I don't really know what to say. I mean, you obviously had no way to know, but it's still a little fresh for me to just be like, yeah, it's okay. So,
Hey, yeah, no, I get it, but I promise, I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not gonna bring up them again.
okay.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I'm terrified of heights.
I mean, that's not all that uncommon.
No, neither is fear of clowns. Was that...
Okay, out of character. Was this the year 2015? That was about the year where there was a lot of really weird random clown spottings, wasn't it? You remember that weird time?
When we had a
Yep.
clown epidemic.
Mhm.
Was that 2015 or 2016?
I don't
I
know.
can't remember, but that was about this time.
We
So
might-
weird.
2016.
Okay,
Okay.
that's happening next year, so he's gonna have a bad time.
We
It's
can
happening in like
actually,
a
do
month
that
and some
in-game.
days.
Or
I mean,
since
it's
this
not
is an
all that
alternate
uncommon.
timeline thing, it could just not happen.
That's possible too, Allie. You're absolutely
That
correct.
is true.
Yeah, but based on that tone, it's fucking happening. It's fine.
It happens earlier in this world.
Starting tomorrow.
It's not just a few sightings. It comes real shit.
Like, it's relatively common fear. I feel like everybody knows at least one person who's afraid of clowns.
I don't know. But I swear I heard it at 3 o'clock this morning.
I'm so sorry. I would not have played the music if I had known that happened. What were you doing awake at 3 in the morning?
I woke up to that. I don't know if it was the dream I had with the face, and I don't know if the music was there or if it was actually happening. And then there were the lights outside, and I just
Lights?
yeah. There was some people outside, a couple of quad cars and hotel security, and I don't know. They didn't seem to stick around too long after I woke up, but I mean, didn't seem like they were pointing at our room or anything, so I figured you guys should just sleep.
Right, I guess noted. Because it's not like we didn't hear that person running in the hall, and it's not like we weren't being followed while driving yesterday. It's a lot going on, you know? Although Tal probably would have flipped out if you told him 3 in the morning there were cops, because that's probably his fear.
I mean, can you blame him?
No. He hasn't exactly had any good experiences with them. So... I got a question.
Okay.
That cop that I was talking to outside of the apartment, when he gave me his card, he said, "Like I told your friend, you can always call me if something goes wrong." Do you know Officer Martinez?
I don't.
I don't like that tone.
Yeah, back when we were off our phones and looking for a place to stay, Tiff was communicating with him and letting him know where we were.
Why would you not express that to the group? Like, what? I feel like that could have solved a few headaches.
I don't know. It just
I get it. You're trying to protect your friend. You didn't know me at the time. I'm being
no,
psycho killer.
no. I think I just shoved it away after I blew up on her about it. Like Hmm.
Alright, so he was communicating with her, which means he was following us, so... Alright. Put that on the list of things I need to think about more.
But as soon as she told me that she was communicating with him, I got her phone from her, and she didn't after that, as far as I know.
Alright. That's good to know, at least. Sin's got the goods.
I'm not even paying attention.
He just held up a Capri Sun.
Oh. Drinking heavy tonight again?
You know what I just realized?
Hmm.
In John's frame, he has that picture of Batman and Joker, so there is a clown in the stream.
It's true.
I hadn't even noticed.
Plus, I've been here all along.
Also true.
Yeah, we got this goofy looking motherfucker.
So,
All
X,
right.
you get out of the shower. Felix and Sophie are gone. Tal's just sitting on the couch drinking coffee.
Got my
Still
hero
there, like-
juice.
X doesn't really have anything but a towel on. He like, you actually like that stuff?
Nope, it's terrible.
Yeah.
Want
Put it
some?
on pause. No, God, no. I don't do coffee. Where's where are the other two?
I'm not sure. Miss Sophie just kind of get up and left, and then a few seconds later, Mr. Felix left too. I'm assuming they're not going far.
Oh, you want to go eat?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go eat.
I'm out of bacon.
Restock. After X gets dressed, he's gonna head down.
Alright, so yeah, a few minutes later, Felix, Sophie, you two spot X and Tal coming down the hall.
It just kind of like waves him over.
Yeah. That's the words I was going for. Except Sophie, not Felix.
X puts like his duffel bag and his guitar next to the table, then he goes and gets some food. He's not this stuff.
Did you two eat already?
No, we've really just been talking. Want to go grab some food?
Yeah, food be good. Come in, Miss Sophie?
I'll wait until X gets back. I assume he wanted us to watch his bag for him. You know, he set it here because we're sitting here, so I can wait a minute. But go ahead.
I can grab food for you.
Sure, that'd be great.
He does.
Thanks.
Alright, so you guys grab your food, eat. You guys checking out right away?
Felix and Sophie, I don't think got any of their things from the room when Sophie stormed out, and Felix was like, "Shit, I fucked up. Gotta apologize." So
Yeah, no.
definitely don't think Felix has his base with him right now.
Okay. So you guys got to go back up, get your base, Tal's bucket, Sophie's voice.
Drum set, sir.
Sorry. Urban drum set.
Yeah.
Sophie, did you bring your phone with you down to the lobby?
Probably not. I don't think she even thought to grab anything. She just wanted to get out of the room.
Okay. When you get back to the room, you see that you have one missed call and one missed text on your phone.
Okay, so she's gonna check those. Who are they from?
They're both from Tiff.
Okay. I'm gonna check the text first.
It says one word.
What's the word?
It's in Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
motherfucker!
I don't know what that means.
It's Russian.
Well, I know that much.
And what do we do when we don't know words in different languages?
Oh, look, we have the Google because it's
You
recent.
look at the word.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
on your iPhone 4, you could definitely look that up.
Yeah.
hmm
Okay, so I'm gonna look that up.
Yes, I do have an iPhone.
Just because I like to be evil, go ahead and give me a research roll.
Okay.
And a Wi-Fi roll.
You see that word is Russian.
Mm-hmm.
And it translates to hide and seek.
Who's closest to Sophie? Physically?
Felix was the only other person going back to the room to get his stuff, I think.
Okay, then.
Right, Sin. Tal is right next to her, just finishing his food.
You went back up to the room with him?
Hmm?
Sophie and Felix went back to the room to get their stuff.
Oh
Did-
no! If everyone else is leaving, he's just following them. Then
No, I think X is eating.
Lobby. Yeah, X will still be eating.
okay.
So did you follow or did you stay with X?
Stay with X.
Okay, so she's going to just show the phone to Felix.
All right, so clearly this rush cuff situation isn't going away.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go through this, I guess. Confrontation is 100% happening, I guess. If we don't want our loved ones hurt. Okay.
Can I just
But-
say that today really freaking sucks?
Today?
I mean all of it, but this is ugh.
Felix slings his base over his shoulder, just like picks up the backpack that we've been carrying, just hands it to Sophie. He's like,
Come on. I guess it's time to get this show on the road.
Yeah. Let's go. Tell them. Tell the other
back
two.
everything up,
Yeah.
make it back to the friends.
Mm-hmm.
So, for the record, I fully anticipated Felix to look at the text and be like, "Pry at key." What the hell does that even mean?
I thought she was showing him the like Google search. I wasn't seeing it as her showing the text.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense that way.
That's what I was thinking too. But then he'd be like, "Okay, why are you showing me this?"
Why hide and seek? What about it?
We're gonna play a game.
Yeah, get the
Whatever
key to
you're
show
into,
towel.
babe.
I got time. He touches you, tag, you're it, runs away.
We go back in the closet.
She's all distraught and shit, like, what the fuck just happened? As Felix is frolicking down the hallway.
You're never gonna catch me.
Fucking Seth Rogen laugh as he does it. Like,
Yes.
All right, so yeah, we make our way back down to the lobby. The guys.
So you see Felix coming down looking all pissed, and Sophie coming down looking all distraught.
So, looks like Rushkoff has Tiff.
Oh.
X is trying to withhold his sad emotions.
I mean, there's not really anything we can do about
Casually
it.
sips Capri Sun.
So how do we know that?
I don't know anyone else who would text me from her phone in Russian
Oh.
saying
Your
hide and
boyfriend?
seek.
Oh,
Okay. Did you message back?
No.
You still. How many of our numbers did Tiff have? Does she have just yours or all of ours?
I mean, unless you gave her yours, she only had mine.
No, she didn't talk to me much. Well, let's see what he wants. And he reaches out his hand for your phone.
Okay. Can hand it over.
Okay.
Oh, I did. I did forget about the voicemail. She's kind of freaking out about the whole text thing. Maybe Tal will notice the voicemail.
He's
how
kind of
that is.
right. Well, I mean,
Maybe the icon, something. I don't know.
he's had a chance to like mess around with his phone a bit, so he's kind of quick with learning things once he gets his hands on it. So let's see. Cliff, would it be a notice roll to like see the voicemail?
In your opinion, would Tal know how to even check voicemails or anything yet?
Like I said, he's given himself time in their downtime to like mess around and learn what the phone does and what
but
it's
has anybody
capable
sent you a
of.
voicemail?
No.
Give me an electronics roll then.
Don't have that, so we will unskill that. Nope, don't know what that is. Okay, he is just going to simply, from the message that was sent, just tap on it to call the person back.
So, it rings a few times, and then you hear it pick up, and you just hear silence.
I'm assuming this is Mr. Rushkoff. Okay, so you don't talk. What do you prefer if we text instead? But you might want to text in English because I don't know Russian. Apparently, Miss Sophie does because she recognized what your message meant, but I don't know. Anyways, we would like Miss Tiff back, please.
Mana Shitelbia. Click.
He will repeat those words to Sophie and says, "What does that mean?" He doesn't know about Google.
She'll take the phone back and go to Google and have the voice to text open and translate and say it again.
And Tal repeats it.
What's Google say, Cliff?
We never actually gave you the language skill, did we? We just gave you languages.
Correct.
Go ahead and give me a smarts roll. Tal.
Oh. Like, which one? La, 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 la.
I remember him saying that English was one of the hardest languages for him to learn. I just don't know what languages he's learned.
He hasn't learned Russian.
You can ask.
You get you say it clear enough that with the Google like suggestions, it translates to "we found you."
They were bugging the phone. They were tracking the phone. Fucking genius. Well, they found us. We know where he is. Why don't we just fucking go to the goddamn casino at this point?
That's kind of what I suggested, but everybody wanted to rest first, and now we're rested. So can we go kill him now?
That's how you die.
Them's fighting words?
Well, we're gonna die just waiting for him to pick off all of their loved ones.
Yeah, no. What I mean is, I don't think we have the skills to take him down. Perhaps we can cooperate with him by going directly to him for a conversation. He's got too many connections, and we're just a couple of folks.
So we go and volunteer ourselves for him to shoot us?
Mm-hmm.
It's either that, or he keeps hurting our loved ones. It's a little more noble to sacrifice yourself.
Fucking sin.
Well, where I'm from, I guess I'll put it to you this way. Can you name any two noble people who sacrificed themselves throughout history? I'm guessing that's a no.
I would say one, but it's debatable.
Felix just kind of like pulls down his shirt and he just like reveals the tattoo on his chest and he goes, Jesus?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh,
He has a cross on his chest.
what did Jesus do?
He let himself be crucified.
Crucified?
And, died to purify the sins of man.
How does
There's a
that
whole
work?
book if you want to read about religion, man.
It's a religious thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this Jesus was a member of the Pantheon?
This isn't exactly much of a pantheon, so there is like the one true God and then his son, but also his son is Jesus, but Jesus is also God himself. It's a very confusing ball of things, and I am not a theologist, so I can't
So,
explain it to you perfectly.
so this Jesus was a demigod, and then he sacrificed himself, and then that did something for mankind?
Yep. And then,
Uh-huh.
I mean,
But
he
you
was
said this is
noble to begin with,
religion.
but I mean, Darth Vader kind of sacrificed himself to save Luke.
Is this another member of the Pantheon?
No, this is a story that is not real. Listen,
Okay, so your
I'm-
two examples are something from religion, which by sheer definition is something that really can't be proven, and then a fictional historical document of some sort.
can we not do this? Listen, how many
My-
times
my-
do I
my-
have to say I'm not a smart man?
My point is, is that just walking in and sacrificing ourselves is not going to help Miss Tiff right now. But if we give this an honest effort to try to resolve this and not just offer ourselves up to the slaughter, perhaps that would give us a bigger chance of success than none at all.
Yeah, we should get moving considering he just said found you and we know they're in the same town and he's got eyes like everywhere. We
If he-
can't sit here. We need to go.
If he's confident enough to send that message, then us hurrying right now is not going to change anything.
So you suppose we're gonna sit here and wait to get shot again?
I'm not saying sit here and wait. I
You're
said-
suggesting we go over there and get shot? Why is this such a big stretch?
Listen, I'm just saying while we're figuring out what we're doing, maybe we should get out of here where they know where we are.
They always know
Okay.
where we are. That's been this whole fucking month.
Yep.
How about we go to his casino where we know where he is? We know something. He has something that is, obviously we want back, and he values his casino. Well, I get the impression from this whole Las Vegas atmosphere that the whole idea is to draw attention with all the lights and the glamour and certain
I have
places
a really
have-
bad idea. I
Okay.
myself am a weapon. We could literally hold the place as a threat that you're just gonna say a bunch of aberrant words and I go boom.
That's how you become a terrorist.
What? That's why I said it was a bad idea. I was just putting the cards on the table.
Tao, we need to call John Doe.
I really didn't get the impression that he seems very single-minded in his focus. I mean, I tell him that I'm bringing extra baggage that's going to complicate something that's already extremely complicated for him. I don't know if that's going to go over well.
I just want to talk to the guy. We have stuff we can use to help him. Maybe we could figure something out. Anything we do right now with Rushkov, whether it's rushing, trying to destroy the place, going in, getting shot for no reason, it's nothing
also
we could do
don't
with
want him to
Rushkov
shoot
isn't
us.
going to help.
Okay. Tal takes out his phone. He opens up the phone book And he points to him and says, "That's the guy," even though it's literally the only other number besides all of you.
X will take the phone and call him as he's getting his stuff on.
Give me a vigor save. I'm sorry, spirit, not vigor.
Oh no, he failed.
You have one Benny left. Do you want to use it?
No, I want to know what happens. I want to know what it does.
He dials the number, his head explodes.
You hear a voice answer in a language you don't understand, and you feel your nerves fire on all frequencies for a moment as you feel your arms and hands tingle. You have no idea what he said, though.
Yeah, he no idea, but he's gonna reply back. This is the guy that got you in
Click.
contact. Okay. Tao, here. I'm gonna go sit down.
That was quick. Hello?
He's not talking to anyone unless it's language.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you want me to tell him?
That we need to meet up. We need to talk about shit.
I mean, I don't want him to be drug into and be another target for Rushkoff. I don't want any of my people dragged into this.
No, that was my idea.
I'd much rather go to his casino and start making him understand that maybe he should leave this alone.
He's got so much more power than us, Tal.
My people would beg to differ. What you humans conceive as power is simply infantile in comparison. I know.
All I'm talking about is there's a lot more men and a lot more guns on his side, which is a lot faster than your magic can focus on at once, right?
Guess we'll find out.
We're gonna fucking die.
You
So
guys are.
that too.
I ain't doing this shit. And X gets up.
Well,
You guys want to do suicide? You guys want to prolong suicide? I'm not doing that.
well,
Phil just kind of calls after him.
What's it gonna take for him to find Lewis? He knows where you live. He was able
Okay.
to get our phone numbers.
Okay.
You don't think he hasn't found yours? Hacked it, found your phone numbers?
Get kill all my family if I give up.
What?
He can kill all my family. I don't give a fuck. You don't know me. You don't know who I'm close to. Don't act like you do. I made a phone call to someone that I know can give out information.
I wasn't trying to say that I know you. I just picked the only name that I could remember that was somebody that you appeared to be in contact with. He's gonna come after you. That's all I'm
Yeah.
trying to say.
Let him come after me.
Whether
Let him
you
work
like it
for
or
it.
not,
I'm not going to
stuck
hand
in the
myself
situation.
over. Okay, I'm not trying to run from it. I'm not going to hand myself over. He's going to have to if he wants to kill me.
What's your idea?
I said my idea. We need contacts. He has contacts. We have none. I want to help Tao. I want to help his people.
So do I. But we're kind of
We can't do that.
right now.
Yes. We can help each other.
You didn't really get to talk to Mr. Doe. He's not exactly a people person. But, we could give it a whirl. If that's okay with Tal. He's already proven to be an incredibly powerful being. if he's willing to help us so that we can help him in the future, who knows where it'll go.
And by this time, you guys have started to draw attention of people in the lobby.
Axel put the keys on the desk.
They check out and get your receipt.
On the run. I'm sorry.
Mr. X, I know that you have good intentions, and I know that you want to use John Doe's power, but that's going to put more attention on him than he already has. Where I'm from, there are certain groups of people in certain regions that they're only seen as a resource of what they can do. They're not an individual. They're just a weapon or a tool. And to place him in that category is not something I'm comfortable with. So I'm sorry if that makes you angry, but I'm going to go and see what I can do to help Miss Tiff. And I don't care if anyone decides to not follow. That's fine. I would actually prefer it. And my chances of success are slim. That's fine. But I'm going to try. I'm done running. And I'm not certainly going to die on my knees begging some man to not shoot me. No. So, you all do what you must.
You know I'm not letting you go in there alone, Tal.
Nope. I'm going to start walking.
Can we try the peaceful option first? Because I'm not saying we get shot instantly. We don't know what he wants. Sure, I failed that test of not pushing the suspicious button. But if we are willing to communicate and talk with him, because clearly there's something he wants from us, whether it's a promise, I don't know, a word, we can try the peaceful route, and if he escalates it, we don't sit there and just get shot. We go down fighting, and we go down trying to save Tiff and Julian and anybody else we got wrapped into this.
Okay, well, I'm heading for his casino. And I'm sure if we cause a big enough disruption, we'll have his undivided attention.
I'm obviously going since Tiff is my friend and I was the one that was singled out for this contact, this time of contact. And I mean, Tal, you've got other things that you should be doing. Are you sure that this is how you want to spend your time? Like, maybe I should just go.
No.
Miss Sophie, would
You know
you be
there's a
okay?
0% chance of leaving your side in this situation, right?
Would you be okay if something happened to Miss Tiff?
No.
Then neither would I. Now, are we going?
Yeah, I guess so. We should probably have some sort of idea what we're gonna do before we just walk in there.
Gonna fucking die. That's what we're gonna do.
Does that mean you're coming? You said we.
You guys can take the show. the side.
I understand. I mean, it's not like she was all that pleasant to really any of you guys, but
Has nothing to do with the people. Has everything to do with we're at 100 weapons to 4 of us.
And your solution is to just keep running and being hunted.
No, I don't have a solution yet, but that doesn't mean I should just give up.
Well, I'm not prey, so like I said, I'm gonna go show him that. And Tao seems like he's done waiting around. He just starts walking out.
And Felix follows.
I guess we'll catch up with you after. Or not, I don't know. And Sophie will go with them.
X sits down at the table on his phone. Whether or not you guys are still there. Huh?
You're
He sat
figuring it out.
Yeah.
X sits down at the table on his phone for minutes. Whether you guys are still there when he comes out.
Tao's heading there.
You're
Cliff, you're
muted.
talking on mute.
Oh, sorry. Sin, I think you have the same issue that Megan had. I think your Discord's auto sensitivity is picking you up because you keep talking and it's like, what?
Yeah,
And then you
I
come
keep
back.
turning up my volume whenever he speaks because I can barely hear him.
So it's good. Go on the audio settings.
Okay, what
and
about
just make sure- That's fine. It's not that we can't hear you. It's just you keep cutting out like the auto noise clippings. Like, no, you're not talking. All right.
That's clearly his background.
So the three of you walk out. What's the game plan?
Well, we can't exactly fit 3 people on a bike, so it looks like we're walking.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And we're out of town.
but see, just to bring that up, you guys are like, you guys are like over here-ish.
Yeah, you said that we're near the Hollywood area.
Mm-hmm.
So Felix is going to go into his actual phone, gonna copy over the numbers of the important people he cares about. So, you know, he's gonna into the burner phone, so we'll have like he's gonna have Colin's number, he's gonna have both of his parents' number, he's gonna have his sister and Mike's number, and he's gonna have Brent. And
Turner,
he's just gonna
the lawyer.
Yeah. And then he and then he's just gonna, you know, put the burner in his pocket, take his actual cell phone. Toss.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Sophie should do that too. That's what she's gonna
And
do that.
Tal is going to be figuring out on his phone how Uber works.
Call
And
him
unfortunately, he doesn't have an identity that he can put in the system himself. So he will ask for assistance.
Before you break your phone, Sophie, just order it on yours.
Okay.
So Axe, after a few minutes of them not coming back, what do you do?
No, he's not waiting for them to come back. He's doing something in the lobby, and he's not going to go outside to do it. He's doing it in there, then he's back out to see if they're still there.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
Maybe like 5 minutes to do it. Depends on how long it takes to upload.
Well, I mean, if Felix is copying over line for line people from the phone book. I'm sure that's probably gonna take 10 so minutes to do.
10 minutes for 5 contacts? Okay.
Is it only
I
5?
mean, I know it's a little slow, but...
I mean, he's
Felix only knows 5 feet people.
yeah, I thought I didn't get the impression it was just those 5.
The important people.
Okay.
He
Oh,
did
just the important people.
parents, his sister and brother-in-law, Colin, Brent. But Brent's numbers were already in the burner phone. So he copied over 5 numbers.
Okay. So 5 minutes, I'll say then. And then after you guys copy all the numbers over and everything, you're gonna order the Uber. Are you waiting for it there, or are you having it pick you up somewhere else?
Waiting there.
Okay. So by the time you're done doing everything you're doing next, you go out there. They're still in the parking lot.
I did what I could. And turns off his phone, puts it in his pocket. See what happens.
What's what you could?
Anyone that's on my website, I just told them to rush cost this place.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, what people?
Anyone.
Did you tell them what's about to happen there, or what? Are you just luring random people there?
No, I let them know what's gonna happen.
Okay.
And goes
Like, if
and
you have
gets
any
on his bike.
fanatics that are willing to fight by your side, we appreciate their help.
Did you give like a time, or did you say like now?
By the look of what Tao was doing, it's like now.
Okay. So yeah, so you do that. You go to get on your bike, and you notice that someone had fucked with your tarp. And as you pull it back, you see that both of your tires are completely slashed open. And that's where we're gonna end it at for the night.
That's cold, Cliff.
Felix wasn't even looking to see if his bike was okay. He just was gonna abandon it there.
Not gonna need it where we're going.
I was just gonna end it on Sophie getting the text message, but then you guys had good RP, so I just wanted to keep it going. So yeah, I think that's a good spot to end it at. Yeah.
Tonight was stressful.
What stress?
Yeah, I didn't feel any stress.
Was it the clowns? Was it the clowns that were stressful?
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna get any like clown laughs and upload them into Sirenscape or anything like
Of course
that.
not.
Adds to his list of things to do.
Hey, we had our official debut as Sophie and the Pussycats. All right, so
Stop calling it that!
No.
Sophie and the Pussycats.
Yeah.
I'm so mad I ever said that.
Talon drums, X on X. Then there's Felix. He's real mad. Sophie and the Pussycats.
I just need this band name to be said in game so that we can go back to the party store and get some cat ears.
Get that embroidered jackets.
That's right.
Okay. Thank you everybody for hanging out. There's so much stuff on here. Why are there so much stuff on here? Lissa, I know you're not here, but thank you for 32 months. Marbanya, thank you for the raid. Jingle the Fool, Marbanya, Brad, Ingorio, thank you all for the follows. And thanks everybody for hanging out and all the stream loot stuff and the cards and the channel points and all that jazz. I appreciate you. So let's see who we're gonna read out to. Thanks to Heathcliff, because Heathcliff's always here. Thanks to.
Oh yeah.
I think that
Heathcliff.
deserves its own
Heathcliff.
special shout out.
Yeah, for sure.
Shit, Heathcliff's interacting even when we're not streaming live.
Right?
Some would say he is our biggest fan.
Cliff,
I
I'm
mean-
just gonna redeem 2 stream loose packs for Heathcliff.
You got it.
Can't believe I got 2 auto fails tonight.
It was a night. It was a night.
And these rolls. They've been garbage.
I'm rolling like an
Spoiled.
average person.
Hey,
So spoiled.
peasants.
A standard has been set.
We're gonna rate out to 20 sides to every story. They always put out quality content. They're doing custom D&D stuff right now. Thank you, everybody.
Stop.
Have a great night.
That was something.
Well, certainly some.